Too much. I wish I had too much time on my hands. I wish. Too much time on my hands. So I programmed in a duder that does some stuff. Here we go. And there's the cocoa there. He pops out. It's cute. And then I could probably just make him like bounce around a little bit here and there. He could just kind of chill here. Attendance streak of 14. Then he's saved. What's that? Maybe I could just have him chilling on the side of the desk or something. I don't know. I don't know where to make him chill. If I remove my save, he's back stuck in the picture. All right. Boop. Boop. So I'm imagining you could just give him like a little bit of a you like the little flip? Yeah, you got to flip a style. So just maybe I can make it speak a little bit, you know? But then I can ask for clicks to save it from being trapped there. And then it'll be like, go save my brethren. Then you start doing these. This is not intended, but kind of funny. I gotta make it move around now. Yep, then you be doing that. Wait, did that just collide with it? I think it just collided with it. I have a rigid body on it, so it collides with physics. It did get pushed. It did get pushed. He's getting pushed. That's great. I guess those little guys have some kind of physics collision as well. I should probably, if they have physics collision, I was kind of thinking of making them move with velocities towards the thing rather than updating positions, because the positions is great and all, but like it makes it harder to give them like a life feel, you know, and they don't collide with each other. So I want them to be able to collide with each other so they can get in each other's way. Or push each other out of the way. That's probably all fine. I'm just eating some fruits right now. While we get started. All right. Let me pull up this, and we're gonna have to plan out how we're gonna do the rest of the demo. You did do a write-up on the stacks, I remember. So let's see if we can pull it up. Probably keep it as minimal for now as possible. Right, so yep, this was, we're starting off fine. I just don't have any text right now, but I'll work it in wherever it makes sense. Yeah, this is from a while back. Boom, boom. Okay. And will be visible on the tablet in black and white, right? So I have a shader written out that keeps it kind of grayscaled. That kind of works. Stuck in here, just grab a marker. Okay, get me out of here. Yeah, we don't actually grab markers, but yeah, that's fine. So that's good. Ding, 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 ding. Players is okay, and you don't click more than once. Then he says you got to give it a bit more juice. All right. Must be new around here. Let me show you the ropes. Welcome to your new office. Okay. So this is probably not bad. So we should probably have, like, when you open up the menu, right? I mean, it's kind of obvious what these are. I should probably make it so that when you click it, it doesn't start the stage immediately, but just, like, you know, you focus it. And then there should be like a start button. How do other games do stage select? Joining at the marker was not disappointed. Cool tutorial outline. Was that a studio draft? Yeah, that was a Dex wrote something up for a tutorial. Some concepts of how we can start off the game. But yeah, welcome in. Let me do Lost and Found code demo. This one has like this game. I can look at the way they do level select in this game as like a reference, because I think this game handled everything pretty well. Hold on, let's load it up. I think it did all of it pretty well. Yeah, like the UI is really good in this game. Like, look, everything is super clean. But it's like simple shapes too, right? They don't have border outlines, they just have shadow, a little bit of drop shadow, and that's it. Clean font, easy to read. New game, what happened to my save? Uh-oh. That's fine. How did my save? It was deleted. Skip. Okay, and then you gotta find the deck. This is your objective. I'm tapping on it. I'm tapping on it. Yeah. There you go. The UI is actually very minimal when you're playing the game, from what I can see. Okay. What I wanted to do is go to the stage select, really. Playing things from the corner of the screen, I was kind of thinking of something like that for the mascot. Yeah, I think that's probably a good idea. I was thinking from the corner too might be a good way to do it. And the fact that they're doing that here is nice. Clear the first request in story mode. Okay, so this is the stage select. Right. I do like this left and right thing. Though it'd probably be a little different for us. I need to actually unlock stuff again because it was I had like everything unlocked before, so it was kind of easy to look at everything, but I don't know what happened to my save. So that kind of sucks. So you're just essentially capturing everything here. They're just teaching you how to do all the stuff in the game, like hints and... The thing too is like for this finding area, it's all encapsulated. It's all its own scene, right? Unlike how we're doing. So this feels very much more game-like. And for the edges, they just have like green, right? This is all they do. This is it. So it's like its own whole scene just encapsulated here. That's it, you're like in a stage right now. So this is kind of like that, I guess if we were to do a focus effect, it would give us this kind of feel, right? That's probably what it would do. Stuck in a machine, try giving me a hard smack. There you go. These graphics must have some pretty decent quality too. If you're able to zoom in and they don't look blurry at all. And they're also very minimal, which is kind of cool. There's like single strokes everywhere. Alright, let me just find a few more things. There we go. Nobody. Let's get through. Can we even get through the game? Let's find out. There we go. Got one of those masked guys. It's a shame that I lost all my progress. The last box is still on display. Right there. Okay, this one, famous girl, is about the last one. Maybe she's kind enough to give it to us. No, she's not. Thank you. Brightest star candy, said to grant you any wish. Available this month only. Exclusive. Exclusive. Looks like a little puff. Nobody. All right. I'm gonna lower that a little bit. Blasting in my eardrums. I like how it's just fun to just click stuff in this game too, though. Like, just everything is interactable. Like, everything has its own animation. They put so much work into this. They put so much freaking work into this. Oh my god, you're right. The calendar. Once a month, right? That is the hint. Granny's really proud of this one. She even shows it off to anyone she can see. Okay, and then original flavor candy hidden in the secret room. This is like a ghost thing. This is not actually a little boy, it's a ghost. I'm skipping it though. Okay, we found everything. Stage clear. Okay, let's go back. Then they have that little thing that tells you to go back. Maybe we could do something similar, right? Where the little Coco just kind of sits in the corner of the screen like that and just kind of throws out dialogue here and there. You can click it if you want to go back. Maybe that'd be fine. I think I'm alright with that. The cool thing about this one is that like when you're playing it, it feels like you're doing Where's Waldo because it feels like you're in an actual world. I think the one thing ours suffers from is that you feel like you're just trapped in a room the whole time. I think that's the one thing ours might suffer from. So here we go. This is the stage select. This is kind of nice, actually. So what ours is doing is like we have a board where we have post-its. Hello, hello. Hello, how goes it? We have post-its, which is, you know, it's fine. But maybe we could do something where it's just like one per line thing, you know? And then each stage can have its own name. I think that's fine. One per line feels a little more, you know, it feels more right. Which game engine? This is Godot. Godot. It's Godot. So while I think pretty much everything here is fine. Everything here is probably fine. Maybe we can make it so that when... Okay. I'm going to make it so that you click to focus something. And then after you click to focus... it'll show the stuff. And then there'll be a start button here that you can click. I think this is actually a little similar to how this does it. Because you can't click play on something where it doesn't exist, right? When will the spiffing Brit exploit your game? I don't even know who that is. I don't even know who that is. A YouTuber? Technically, our game will have exploits. I guess. Because we do have cards that get random skills. So you could get an absolutely broken card. You could get an absolutely broken card. Hey yo. How are you doing? Could get some broken cards. Min-max and breaks the game. Yeah. It's entirely possible in ours. Very good. I'm doing good too. I was out for like a whole week. Now finally getting back to the game dev. Trying to figure out how to iron everything out for this game now for the demo. And then we just be building in the rest for the for release. They should have names, yes. So that's the one thing. I think I like this. I think I like this one per line kind of thing. What? Okay, so Dex, what if we were to do like, you know, water? I don't have water. What if we were to do like? Give me a second. I'll get the water. What if we were to do like? What I can imagine is, kind of like a notebook paper, right? But just like cut notebook paper or slightly torn notebook paper that just gets plastered on the board, and that can be like. It'll encapsulate the names of the stages. You can click them and then it'll show the information like this. So instead of doing a post-it, and that way, you sent a notebook paper. All right. Let me get some water real quick. I'm back. Okay. Okay. What am I doing today? Clearly drinking water. Okay. We're trying to figure out how to do the stage select for the game. That's what we're trying to figure out right now. So notebook paper. You probably did send me notebook paper, Dex. So I'll check it. Boom. All right. Can't find it. I can draw a new one. Should be easy. You want it torn? Yeah, so kind of imagine like in this kind of shape, right? Except it's just notebook paper, so it's just like it'll just be kind of like this shape. Pill shape, I guess, but not really pill shape. It could be rectangular shaped because notebook paper, but the top and bottom could just be like a little cutout, like not clean cut. Kind of like how Hey, sorry, I had to sing for a second. All right, yeah, just not super clean around the top and the bottom, but the sides can be just square. And then we could just fit the names of stages in there. College ruled, yeah. Yeah, we do college rule, I guess. Actually, I don't even know what would look better. Would it look better at college ruled paper or just like clean? Not sure. I do like how they have the difficulties here as well. Want everything. And they have these little tabs down here, which is kind of cool. With the fact that these are like little side quests that you can do, and this is the story that you progress in. Like I can kind of see my mind scope creeping already because we introduced the little Coco plushie now. I'm not gonna give him. I was thinking that we could probably just have him like eat the little bounties instead of having to interact with them. That's how you capture them. A little silly. And then you would just shit out cards. Cursive would take away younger player base. I can't read this game, it's not in English. I can't read it. What is this game even saying? I can make him move around a little bit, probably, you know? Could make him move. I'm just eating a peach now, sorry. It's like stuff in my face. Okay. Does a peach count as drinking water? Okay. This is what the guy is colliding with. I don't know if I want him to be like moving around. Or if I want him to be like kind of in one static spot. Static makes my life easier. You know? The static makes my life a lot easier. But moving around makes the game feel a little bit more alive, I think. Maybe I'll make it flip to a point. I'm not really sure how I can make it flip to the point, though. Since it's a rigid body, all I can do is give it like a direction to go in. I could tween it. I'll just make it walk to a point, that's fine. Cocoa spawn and then add. Okay, I'm just gonna add a position, right? I'm gonna do like a node 2D. This will be rest position. Okay, so I'll just make it walk to like wherever that is on the X, and then it'll just chill there. So let's go to oops, I don't want to go in here. Coco, chillins. No, that wasn't it. that clearly was not it. You send something? All right. Let me try. How the hell do you make that so fat? Okay. I think I do like this. What I'm trying to think of is like maybe we could do like, okay, wait, hold on. So maybe like, hold on, let me just pull this into an art program. So that we have something to work with. Since we have something to work with, let me just throw it in there and see how it feels actually. Boom, 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 boom. All right, stage menu. That's something that Dex just crafted. Dex is hella fast. Hella fast. If only I could program that fast. Like, we'd make a game in like 2 minutes. Okay, I'm gonna do this challenge grid. It's gonna be 1 column. Make this button here. Normal is gonna be style box flat, style box texture. Can this? I kind of want to keep the game up, but like it's also like in my way. You know, it's also in my way. Paper. Stage menu, stage menu. Okay. It should be in menu, right? Not in core. It should be in. Oh, is it up here? Yeah. Okay. Stage menu art. I'll just drag and drop it in there. Second monitor, yeah. Second monitor, drag and drop in. Okay, paper. So we'll slide this one in here. Okay. Button. Can you not? Can you not? Button. Where's the picture? I'm just gonna change the type. Texture button. Okay. Okay, cool. So, first thing I'm thinking, this already looks like I think we're mostly good already with this. I think the one thing is maybe I'd want to take off like maybe I'd want to take off the circle here. And then maybe we don't need this many lines. I'm trying to figure out how many lines would be good. Wait, hold on. Let's try writing some stuff on it and see how it feels. Can I just change you back into a button and then you just like show the graphics without having to fight me for it? Having the fight of our lives right now. You know? That would be nice, you know? It would be nice. Why doesn't it show it? I don't understand why it doesn't show it. Okay, I needed just to assign like a min maybe to it. Layout. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Why can't you just like expand? Can we not expand here? So if I give it like a width of 100, 200? I don't know. Do I have to go back in here? It always confuses the shit out of me. Always. How big is this one? This one is 1109, 295. 1109, 295. Okay. 1109, 295. Don't stretch. There we go. Perfect. There we go. We could change the font size now. Font, or font coloring size, what have you. Font color black. And then we change the size. Cute. I guess this could be a panel, yeah? Okay, so what I'm imagining right now is like, so there could be like a slight thing. We could have like a little box over here, right? Which will also tell us like something. This is not something you'll have to design, but it'll just be like a little checkbox maybe, or something denoting whether or not you've done it, or something to show a difficulty, kind of like how this game does it. Where'd the music go? Hello? Hello? Okay. Okay, cool. Let me try this again. Panel. Texture, paper. I guess the challenge grid just doesn't encapsulate the whole area. Scroll container. Scroll container takes the whole size. Margin container does not. This is fine now. We'll do it like this. And then we could expand this one. Panel, what was the difference between panel and panel container again? I always forget this. Like every time I come back to it, it's like it's again gone in my mind. So panel displays a style box. See also panel container, right? And then panel container fits everything inside. I don't think we need a panel container for this one. So what I don't understand is why this is not filling the area. Oh, it's because the challenge grid. Okay. That's why. Okay, got you. So now this one doesn't need to do this. This one just needs to like... Okay. Damn. You guys hitting them high notes. Getting all the high notes. Axis stretch, horizontal. Tile fit. Tile fit. Tile. What if I wanted it to, you know... What if I just wanted this to fit the image, you know? Do I have to actually set the size? I guess I do. Just fighting with UI again. It's what we do. Everyday fight with UI. Back. Welcome back. I was about to say from the ads, but you're on YouTube, not Twitch. Okay. Let me just like... Can we just like not fight? It'd be nice if we just, you know, didn't fight. 1109, 295. We're not gonna even gonna... Okay. 1105, 295. Okay, that's it. That's the paper. Even worse on phone from YouTube. Ew. Ugh. How could you? Okay, we'll throw a little H-box container in here. This one will take the full size. So this one could be like a little, I don't know if, what if we wanted to portray like different things. We want to portray whether or not you finish something, probably, right? Maybe. Drink. Ha! Joke's on you, I'm drinking a peach. And some water. Okay. Let's add a checkbox. Change. So this is probably fine. I'm getting all wet again like a fish. Thank you very much. $20 missing buns. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what would look good. You know? Because it's UI, the enemy of all game development for us, I think. Just want to figure out what looks good here. I think this font needs to be bigger. Setting, story, system, mechanics. Tim Kaine, but that's more for RPG games, yeah. Yeah. There's so many systems too in an RPG. You need like a quest system, a level management system, a battle system, an inventory system. Like there's, well, you need an audio system as well. That's for all games. You and a friend wrestled with Godot UI just to get a few buttons. Welcome. Welcome to the world of UI development, right? Right. I hate doing UI stuff. Okay. Imagine wanting a redos in and out. They still don't line up right. Yeah, it's fine. For this one, you know, I'm actually kind of considering, you know? I'm also kind of considering, right? I wonder how the other kind of paper would look. Wait, hold on. Let me edit this one to how I feel like I want it. I'm gonna edit it a little bit. I'm gonna edit it just a little bit, all right? And then we're gonna see how it feels. You have it open. I don't really know how I want to edit it though, so I'm just gonna play around with it a little bit, see what feels good. You know? This is good to start with though. I think we're good to start with. Oops. Okay. Did not want to do that. I used the wrong tool. So maybe something a little more like this. Oops, time. Trim the image size. Somehow get the rights to Megalomania. Megalovania. Megalomania was in Live Alive, right? Image split. Trim image to size. Trim to current layer. Oh, there we go. Perfect. I feel like it's noise to have that extra little bit at the top, so let me get rid of that. I feel like I'm gonna get rid of the noise. If I understand anything from looking at UI in other games, is that noise is never good when it comes to UI. Okay. All right, let me go. Export. Replace. Let's try it again. I'm gonna undo this paper, redo it. Drag and drop that bad boy in. Stop. Pull the paper, you idiot. Okay. How big is this one? 1109, 107. $11.09. Oh. 107. Okay. That's immediately feeling better. For sizing. As for the text, we could probably shrink this down a little bit more now. 40. Yeah, I think that immediately feels good. I think this is the good ratio. This panel's really long. So we could probably half the width on this. We could probably half the width and then move this over like a little bit, and then we have space. All right. All right, Dex, I think this is probably going to be the design. So it'll be like this. We can half the width. Music for the Lost Valley game is still coming through? Oh, shit. Me too. I can't even hear it. Okay. Mixed audio. Gotta love it. Thank you for telling me. Noise pollution. Thank you. Actually, I'm kind of feeling relaxing skywards. All right, let's try this one. A little bit high. I don't know if this is the one I want, but Skyward Sword got some jammers. Okay, so maybe half the width is good. So maybe we could do like this probably better work music, yeah. Half. And then yeah, make this like a solid 550 width. Around 107 height, I guess, is fine. 550x 107. It doesn't have to be exactly 107, just close enough. It's fine. To kind of capture this shape. I think it's fine. And we can keep the red line. Oh shit, I was muted. Yeah, so I think that size is good. The 550 107, and then this divider will probably serve as like this red divider line is actually probably gonna serve for something. I'm not sure what yet, but this should be good. All right. Boom, boom. I think that works. And then we could just have these as the button to click on. Man. And then I could probably do something similar to how this game does it with the request, right? So this is cool. Like you select it, it highlights it, and then it gives you the little button to play and whatnot. Like this is perfect. And how does it do it? It's just like, it's tweening in a thing. It's tweening in a little thing. I like that. It's tweening in a play button. I want to tween in a play button. That feels good. We don't have to tween in all this stuff. But what I want to do too is as well as like maybe find a way to condense the information. All right. Very good. Paper 2, let's give paper 2 a look-see. Paper 2. Paper 2, paper 2. Paper 2, oops, did I click the wrong one? Yeah. So paper 2 is 550, 107. Okay, 550, 107. It's good. Hold up. Okay. And one last thing. Can you like move this line to be like between where kind of like half of the width that it is now, so like right here in the middle? And then I think we're solid. I think we'll be solid there. Besides that, I think it looks good. So let me go ahead and write some code for this, I guess. Oh. That was hella fast. That was hella fast. Jesus, all I had time to do was Alt-Tab. It was already ready. It was already ready. Ready. Paper 2, did I drag it in? I don't know if I dragged it in. Let's drag it in. Oh my god, can you click the thing? Thank you. Alright. Literally just shift the arrow key. Right, because you have it as its own layer. Smart. Smart. That makes sense. Okay, there we go. Yeah, okay, this is looking good. I think this is I think perfect for our cause. It fits perfectly, then I give these like a width or something. So I don't know if we want to do like difficulties and stuff, but I could imagine that we could, if we wanted to do difficulties for a stage, it could be something like the easy would be just like a plain colored bun smiling. Medium would be like a kind of straight-faced yellow bun, and then hard would be a red angry looking bun. I don't know if I want that. I'm just kind of saying, like, if we decide that we want to do it. So you don't need to make that, but I'm just I'm just floating that as an idea. Floating it. Easy. Why is this one going down there and this one's not? What is wrong with the vertical alignment here? Why are you like this? This would be the scene. Let's make this into its own scene, which will be... Okay, so let's reparent to new, save branches scene. There we go. This will be a level item, I guess. Rename level item. Okay. Oh, let me rename this. Oops. Level item. I always forget. All lowercase. So hard to keep conventions here. Bird post-it control copy. All right. Level item. Okay, there we go. We'll keep that there like that. Close all. Okay. Close. Okay. Level item. Oh, one more thing. Godot's lagging. Okay. It wasn't lagging, I was just being dumb. Okay, boom. Okay, return new one of these. Option hovered, option unhovered. Deselect. I don't think this is the playlist I wanted. Let me change it. Let me try this one instead. Skip. Bloom, bloom, bloom. All right, get some Peach ASMR. Let me get to moving. Okay, so what are we gonna do here? When the option is picked, what does this game do when you hover something? It just shows like a little outline. It doesn't actually, you know, actions only happen when you click. I'm actually surprised how little it these don't even have any effects on them. They actually went very minimal on these. So what I'm kind of thinking is that when you hover it, it can just scale up, scale down when you exit the hover. And then when you click it, it'll show the stuff. Hold on. Where is it? 24? Okay. Challenge label.text. There's no label here. All right. Challenge difficulty. Okay. Challenge label. Okay, what's the actual error that I'm running into here? Posted text is null. All right. Okay. Paper. Okay. So I need to actually go to the stages itself. Kitchen 1. So posted text can say "20 lost buns." Okay. There we go, 20 lost buns. Let's go to stage info, and then we'll have next to text. This shouldn't even be posted text, it should be stage text. Stage text. Stage name. Stage difficulty. Which should be, you know, enum state difficulties. Easy, medium, hard. Reason I'm putting these here is in case I want to add more stuff in here later. It doesn't screw up all my enums in the exports. Difficulty. I'm actually gonna name it singular. Difficult. Difficulty. Okay. Cool. I don't know why it's feeling slow. Blum, blum, blum. You couldn't help yourself? Alright, well, they're officially going to be used because they are adorable. Hey, if I can have quick placeholder assets to just try and do stuff, I think it's awesome. I think these actually look good. And it's kind of funny because these actually might make it to the final product. How you doing, Mira? How you doing? How you doing? Did Godot crash? I think Godot crashed. It crashed. Godot. Yeah, I was like, this is definitely acting up. How's it going, Mita? How you doing? You have a good sleep? Okay. So let's slap these guys in here. We're currently building out our stage menus. Dun, 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 dun. This should be under menu, stage menu, art. Okay, perfect. Now I don't mind pulling these in real quick. Boom. Add child node, and then this will be an, I guess this will be an image, right? This will be a texture rect. Oh my god, it's so cute. Stage item. What do I call this? Level item. Level. Oops, they're a little bigger resize. Yeah, it's fine. The size might actually be okay. It might be the red line that we want to shift a little to the right then. I'm gonna see how it feels once I get it all loaded in. Let's just see the feel. Stage name. Okay. Node not found. Select outline. Select outline. Stage name is 20. Missing buns. All right, let's see how this looks in the stage menu. Why is it cutting off the... Yeah, I think I definitely like seeing the paper more than the post-it. I feel like it's good. This feels good. It's cute. It has like a little, you know? So let me change to... Okay. So I could change to a bunch of those instead. Stage menu. You sent the shifted red line? All right. Let me see. Yeah. 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 I think it looks fine, actually. I don't know why it's doing this though. Like, why does it cut off there at the end? It's like making. Oh, is it? Is it hiding the overflow? Over. Clip contents. Enables weather rendering of canvas items. Base children should be clipped to the controls rectangle. True. Parts of the tiles which would be visible outside the controls rectangle. Yeah, okay, so it's not. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get rid of this board post-it. Post. I'm just gonna leave that there like that. Level item. When do we do this? Level item, build. And child. Okay, we don't actually use it anymore. Beautiful. So we have a bunch of these now. Okay. Let's get rid of these. This one could be a placeholder. Level item placeholder. Okay, this will be a placeholder now. All right. Unchallenged picked. This would be level item. Same thing. Boom, level item. All right, we shouldn't be seeing any more of those errors. Okay, cool. Those are gone. All right, cool. Stage. Level item. So I think a level item should preload these resources in it. Okay, challenge label. So we'll go ahead and do one of these. Is it down here? Yeah. Okay. 2. Another one. Medium. Out of time. Okay. Let's call it that. 3. UFO spotted. Okay, so I'm just doing that just to have these references here, and then we'll go ahead and load them in properly. So now we should be able to see all those. I need to make it load the right image now for the scene, so let's do that. Difficulty, texture, okay. Texture rect. On ready var difficulty texture. Difficulty texture. Okay. Cannot find difficulty texture in current scope. That's unfortunate because it's there. Okay. Did I really type texture rect? Okay. Challenge difficulty texture equals set difficulty texture. This will just be a function that we call unloading func. This one. All right. So we'll have a switch statement. So we'll have match stage info dot difficulty, stage difficulty, stage info dot difficulty dot easy. Then we'll do what I'll probably do is actually difficulty texture, that texture equals this. Get I'll change that to get. Okay. Return easy. This is gonna be a resource, I guess. Medium. Medium. Oh, whoops, normal. Normal. Hard. Hard. Okay. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Can I just do this and then just be like, I'll just return easy otherwise. No, I don't. This is dirty. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. We'll just say, push error, push error. Difficulty image 4. For image, and then we'll just go ahead and plug it in. Stage info dot difficulty. Stage difficulty. Bum 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 bum. It's fine. It's gonna return something that's not ideal, but it's okay. Okay. cool. We'll go to stage menu. Look at that. You're cute. I think it works nicely. You think it looks good? I think this looks good better than what we had before. Maybe I'll just enlarge the text instead of enlarging the whole thing. Hover. Stage. Challenge label? Challenge label. Challenge label. Okay, let's do that. Yeah. Challenge label. No, that's not the answer. So self is the correct thing. I'm not sure why it's hiding everything outside of that, you know? I could peek in a little bit more and see if I could find a reason. This is the challenge board. What happens if I just get rid of that? No, so that's not the issue. Am I not seeing the issue anymore? Okay, scroll container. Let me get rid of, I think it's the scroll container that's being a little funky. Clip content is on. There it is. There we go. And then I want to turn off the scroll container, scrolling to right. So this is just general control stuff. Scroll container specifically. I want scroll bar. Scroll horizontal. Horizontal scroll disabled. Okay. So now we don't have horizontal scrolling. Perfect. Beautiful. Menu starting to feel is actually starting to feel good. Let's make the text pop a little bit more. I think it needs like a little bit of, you know, it needs a little juice. I think I could achieve like a fake bold. Font outline color can be black. There we go. Slightly thicker. There we go. And then I can put a little more spacing between these two guys. Level item placeholder. Here we go. Let's do like a little, yeah, I think that feels good. Okay. Okay, I think it's starting to come out now. I think it's starting to come out. And what happens when you finish one of these, you know? I'm curious what happens when you finish one of these. Let's do like an easy one. Runaway Foxes. I'm a little curious how it looks. Just click a bunch of foxes. Not all of these are foxes, by the way. No? Okay. Let me see. Let's see. Most foxes really love flowers, but Daisy's really into it. Daisy's the white one right there. That's Daisy. Think she's out finding her favorite kite again? Kite. What was this? Is there a kite anywhere? Boom, 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 boom. There's like a little extra quest to find other stuff. Okay, keep going. On the green tree towards the center. Oh, geez, yeah, you're all over it. You found that quick. Cody wants to be a big bad fox, but ends up adopting 3 chicks. The big bad fox. What game is this? This is a... What is the game called again? This one is Lost and Found Co. And I'm trying to do a study on some of its UI because it has very good UI. I just need to finish the stage though. Cute. Coco's a bit silly. He always thinks that he's a chicken. Chicken! Yeah. Where is the chicken coop? Ah, there it is. look. Look at that. There we go. Ends up adopting 3 chicks. There we go. All right, so we finished. Great. Okay, so we finished that. So let's see what it looks like in the menu. You've heard of this? Oh, really? It's actually pretty interesting that you've heard of it. But I guess if you play a lot of stuff, you might have. So look at this. Okay, so when you finish the stage, they have like a little thing here. It's like a little check. That shows that you finished it. That's kind of what I was looking for. So there's a little graphic to denote whether or not you finished something before. Which is, you know, that's good. Ugh. And we'll probably have to do something similar. Because nothing feels better than having a checklist pop off, right? All right. Give me 1 second. I want to grab a bite to eat. All right, back. Ugh. Thank you, thank you. Does this feel legible enough? The alternative would be to use like some slightly textured drawing paper. But I think this looks fine as is. The potato's good. By the way, Ivy, do you still have your streak? Do you still have it? Awesome. Looks readable to you? Yeah, it does to me as well. The nice thing about this is that we could just test it by just looking at all the stages, see if they work, you know? Alright, so let's change the behavior. The color coded? Oh, there's like difficulties. We should put like a little... Maybe there could be a little text under the sticker for easy, medium, hard, or whatever. Just so that it's a little more obvious. Since Ivy asked the question, that means that it's immediately not obvious what it is, which makes sense. And you could probably include that. The sad face on the red one should be angry. It does have angry, like, eyes. It's just a little small right now. It might be a little hard to see. Let me see. You can make it translate better? Thank you for pointing out. Yeah. I guess it's just about the same, yeah. You can make it a little more angry, I guess. Dex works fast. Yeah, Dex works hella fast. Yeah, and then we could probably just have the other thing on top of it. Maybe it could even be the same graphic. I don't know. Okay. Dex is real good at drawing buns now, but the quickest bun drawer in the West. Oh yeah, it translates more. All right, take a look. Deck's already finished. That definitely stands out more now. Do you want me to add the words, or do you want to add? I think you can just do it on the sprite, yeah? Just separate layer and then slap it on there. And maybe just deliver as one piece. See what feels best. If you do it together as one asset, then I don't have to try to layer these with the UI and play around with a bunch of it. So just try to get something that looks good for the font, I guess. Yeah. You got it. Option hovered. Let's get rid of this. Okay, so option picked dot emit. Stage menu. Okay, so we could just do all this. Essentially what I'm gonna want to do is this. Unchallenge selected. Unchallenge selected dot bind. Oops. Dot bind posted, which is not really a posted anymore. Okay. So what we'll set the board, we'll update the board. For challenge and challenge info. If the challenges, if not text that. Okay. So we set the text and the challenge. Do select so that when we deselect it, it'll probably have like an outline or something, maybe. I'll turn the outline off. Currently selected challenge. Can be a level item. If there's a currently selected challenge, then currently select challenge dot deselect. And then we'll just go ahead and say currently select challenge equals post it, which is not a post it. Currently selected item. On item, I'm gonna start renaming stuff because it's killing me. On item selected. So level item, that stage info challenges. Okay, so it sets the text for all these. Good, good. Boo-doo-doo. Mouse enter, exit, select. So I'll call the select function select void. And then we'll just say, for now, we just pass these. Let's see what feels good here. Selecting something more than once doesn't actually do anything. Okay. And that feels right. Push these up the chain. Option picked that emit. Select. There's probably gonna have to be like a can select thing, like if we have some progress stuff, or I don't know. Okay. So that's in. I'm gonna leave that there for now. Okay. That all works. Mita, you dancing? Are you dancing? Let's do the outline. So how should we do the outline? When you select it, what should it look like? Maybe we could do like a modulate. Which font am I using? I'm using Fredoka. I think that was it. Yeah, Fredoka. Boom, boom, blah, boom. What can I say except you're welcome? Ba-dum, 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 bum.
Hello, how are you doing? I am tremendously, unbelievably excited to play this demo. People are talking about it everywhere.
Oh, I bet.
They are saying, sir, you have to play this demo. It's the greatest demo anyone has ever seen. And I said, absolutely. Reply.
He's stroked out again? He stroked out again. How you doing? We doing good. I was out for a week. Junior didn't have any kindergarten, so we had to do stuff all week. We're pretty busy. But now she's back. Going and we have time to work on this more. And now we're just getting it done. Yeah, it was just off. Can we do a self-modulate on this, maybe? Do a self-modulate. Maybe we don't want it to look like P though. What would be a good color for selecting something? What's a good selection color, guys? They use yellow here. How does yellow look? Pink? Pink? Yellow means attention, so it's fitting. It looks like somebody spilled wine on the paper. What if I give it a little bit of both, huh? Self-modulate equals color. I don't know how to do this. Can I do like color from There we go. But then again, wait. From hex, from... What format is this? Make yellow as if a marker was used on it. That's an option too, actually. That's not a bad idea. Like a highlight color. Hold on. I was gonna do like a soft color, but like, I'm just gonna comment that out. It's actually a good idea. Hold on. Everything's looking slightly yellow now to me for some reason. We're in trouble. Give me 1 second. Wait, hold on, I'll be right back. All right. Make the paper slightly tilted is actually a pretty good idea. That's actually a really good idea. Let's do that. Hold on, wait. So we can do this, yeah? Can I do like the... Can we have like background on the text? Yes. Answer is yes. Okay, so what I could do here... That needs to be a stronger yellow, yeah. without making it look like I'm peeing on it. Border radius. No. It could just be like slightly deformed. I think that's fine. Slightly deformed. Expand margins. A little bit out to the left and a little bit out to the right. Okay. Cool. So I think that kind of works. So can I just like normal... Oops. What if I want to just save this, right? Or maybe this is the wrong way to go about it. Because it'd be kind of cool to make it just trying to draw in, right? You know what? I'm not going to focus on it too much. That's like polish. I don't need to do polish for this. What am I calling the yellow difficulty? I mean, there's medium and then there's normal, right? In the code, I have it called medium. In the pictures, you have it called normal. I would say whatever looks better text-wise. From here, I think medium lands better, right? Because norm is not very common, I think. I think medium is, because you could put MED. I think that just kind of works. I think for now, I'm not even gonna bother with this. For now, I'm not gonna bother with this because this is like more work. Hold on. I can do the slight tilt though. I can absolutely do the slight tilt. It's doing it from here. Supposed to do like maybe 1 or -1. That's fine. 1 or -1. And then anything between that range. Banana. Export var. Let's do like stage item tilt range. This will be a vector 2, which is going to be vector 2 of -1 and 1. And then we'll just be like posted that rotation degrees equals randf range. Stage item tilt range dot x, stage item tilt range dot y. There we go. So this will always come out differently. That's easy to do. Or I would like to think. Boom, boom, bada boom, bada boom, bada boom, bada boom. That transform. What was the override it's offset transform, right? Offset transform. Rotation. Posted offset transform enabled equals true. Boom. Okay, that is way too much. You need to stop. Not cool. Not cool. All right, that's not cool. You're not supposed to be like that. The rotation pivot is defined by offset transform pivot and offset transform pivot ratio. Okay. That's all I'm doing. I'm doing 1 and -1. Why is it going so ridiculously? Stop. Can you not be like this though? It'd be cool if you just like were not like that. You could be a different kind of way, yeah? I'd appreciate you being a different kind of way. Instead of whatever the hell this is. You know? I get the feeling this is doing radians, though. It's doing radians. Right. Equals this, and then radians to degree, rotation. Oh, this is degree to radians, right? Did we do it? Blum, 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 blum. It did not do it. It's declared but never used. Oh, rotation deg. I was like, this doesn't look like anything happened. There we go. Now we have some slight rotations. It's not exactly straight. And it'll always look a little different. Okay, I think I'm liking this new menu. Challenge board should be its own scene, to be honest, but like... Boom, boo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo, Did the music finish? Did we finish the music? Are we done? No. We're running it back. We're running it back. Kyrie. Slap it. Don't go. Tonight, it's hard to let it go. You're giving me too many things lately. You're all I need. You smiled at me and said, visibility. Material, here we go. This bullshit ass default button, no. It's quite that simple when you walk away. Ooh. Please, oh baby, don't go. Me feel tonight, it's hard to let it go. The daily things. You cry every time. Oh, did we just make Ivy cry? Busy are confusing me. That's when you came to me and said, it does. You have to walk on water, Moses. Even though it was Jesus. That's fine. Jesus split the water, Moses walked on top. That's just history. When you walk away, you don't hear me say, please, oh baby. The way that you're making me feel tonight, it's hard to let it go. I think Utada Hikaru could not be more perfectly placed. Like there could not have been a better singer for this song. She just delivered, and she delivered hard. Don't hear me say, please, and margins. Regardless of warning, the future doesn't scare me at all. Whatever lies beyond this morning, regardless of warnings, the future doesn't scare me at all. Hopefully those are readable. All right. Yeah, we'll see. Let's do like 5. Maybe we don't need as much on top. Oops, 2, and we do 10 on the right. Okay, as a start button, this seems like a starter. Okay, I'll have to make it do the thing. Copy and paste that out. Theme, or where's the button? Will you start button? Why does this have a script on? Oh, right. What's up? Yeah, I don't really know how the colors mesh, but I mean, like, it feels like a start button, so. And don't you cry no more. Bum 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 boom 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 boom. Where's the? There it is. Boom boom bum bum do 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 do. Okay. Cool thing about this game is that the colors vary widely, so it kind of works with any colors. Wait, that's me, Chaos. So this works. Works for me. If I don't have to apply any kind of color theory, if I just feel that it looks right, then it's good enough. Though I've learned that my feelings can't always be trusted. I feel like this button needs to be just a tad bit bigger. Yeah, like they have a huge ass button. I feel like a button could be a little bit bigger. There we go. Carry on my wayward son. Maybe these way you are done. Don't you cry no more. Maybe I'll get rid of the outline, actually. Sup, you nerd? You're the nerd. You nerd. You nerdy nerd. Actually, without the border, it looks kind of clean. I'm not gonna lie. Nerd. Nerd. You nerd. Sudar. Making some UI for our game. Carry on my wayward son. Okay, cool. And don't you cry no more. Play the mouth guitar. We're in. Mouth guitar, go. GUI, which actually Pseudo's pretty good with a bunch of random shit. Nailing those riffs, yeah, that's right. The mouth guitar nails all of them. While eating too. What random shit? Like literally anything. You just say like, have you done this before? Like, yeah. All Are you calling me shit? No, I'm saying like, while it's true that you are shit, you're also good at random shit. Okay? It takes shit to be good at shit. Okay? That's the lesson in life. If you're not shit and you ain't doing it right, you better shit. I think this needs to be a little thicker. Pseudo, tell me what the UI is lacking. Quick. What are we lacking here? What feels wrong? Go off pure instinct. And guitar riffs. Pseudo's a music wizard. Literally like wizard at whatever he does. I think Pseudo, I'm not gonna lie. I think you'd be a really good game developer, but you need somebody whipping you to get stuff done. Like this is my impression. Like you have like the skills to do pretty much anything. Like you can do the art, you can do the coding, you can do the UI UX, you can do the music. You just are all over the place, though, is the problem. You have no discipline. Who would like to whip Pseudo? Make a game with Pseudo, like Pseudo will do everything. The other person's job is to just whip him to do things. Where you might like it. Hey, if it gets the work done, that's all that matters, right? This is the entirety of the UI for the thing. I don't know how I feel about this close button right now. That can probably go. We're just trying out different stuff right now. But this is like the stage select screen. Close could be an icon. Yeah, close could probably be an icon. Gotta check those icons, see if you can read the words. Oh yeah, that's right. I feel like they might be a little small just from looking over here, but let's plug them in. I'm gonna pull them over. A start button, cue some padding, give room to breathe. I could add some, in Godot this would be expand margin, so. Is it breathing? Is it breathing yet? Or is it breathing too much? Maybe the top and bottom could chill a little bit. I think it had enough on top and bottom. Heat of the moment. Maybe the button should be like a paper to match aesthetics. Maybe. I don't know what kind of paper though. It needs to look like a button though, is the thing for starting, I think. It should just be an X. Yeah, I could make it an X. Have we achieved the dream? The post-it? I mean, we do have a post-it. Pop a white border, then a black outline. A white border with a black outline to make it look like a sticker. The moment. I don't think I can add, like, it would have to be like, I would have to make a border here And then it would have to like something like separate because I can't have two borders. Hold on. But that making it look like a sticker might actually be the play. I think I like the sticker. You can make one look like a sticker. Yeah, if you could do that, that'd be good too. It doesn't even need to be. It doesn't even need to be big. It just needs to like. You could just probably do like how big is this? You could do like 100 by 100 box, I guess. And then I could do the rest. Heat of the moment. Yeah, it could be a square. Because the cool thing is that I could just stretch it out. I can make it a 9-patch rect, and it just does the thing. Yep. So you don't have to worry about the shape. You just worry about getting the consistency. Which is the interesting thing about UI design, I guess. Like, you're just making a bunch of boxes, and then you're using the boxes. A 100 by 100 might even be too big. Like, I'm not sure how much space you need to deliver the idea of, like, a sticker. How much space you need. It could probably even be, like, 50 by 50 or even smaller, 25 by 25. I don't know how much space the border outline takes. Because a majority of what the picture will be is just border outline. And then you could have like minimal space in the middle. So, I mean, you could decide however big feels right, and then we could try it out. If it doesn't feel right, we could just expand and just kind of tune it like that. Sweet child of mine. Whoa. How do they sing so high, man? Okay, so that should be good. Let me work on the other behavior then. I mean, it's a big ass X now. But I'm figuring that once this is all fleshed out, I'll still need to figure out like what can we do? All right, Pseudo, have you seen like the whole card scene, right? I wanna have some opinions from you here. I haven't heard any of your opinions on this one. So we can have like this is my cards, right? These are my cards. Oh, I can't start a stage. All right, give me a second. Sweet love mine. Let me set this up real quick. It's just like more UI stuff, right? Okay, start button dot press dot connect on start pressed. I'll just make a new function real quick. On start press. Bang, 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 bang. Oh, On item selected, on picked. Stage selected dot emit. Okay. Emit. Stage info. All right, here we go. Cool. So now we got these, right? I feel like, is the UI suffering here? We draw cards here. There's a little stamina bar that goes down, so you can't do too much at one time. I don't know if that's even a good idea, or if you should just start with all the cards drawn and then you just play them in whatever order you want. Where do we go now? So they're going to do their thing now. Then go ahead and target the closest thing you drop them into. But like, how does this feel? Does it feel all right? From my point of view, generally the UI looks sick with the animation stuff. It looks snappy and minimalistic as is. Okay. No, you're not overwhelmed. Okay, cool. Yeah, because you're coming in with fresh eyes, so you haven't seen this yet. Boop. And there you go. I still need to do a little more stuff to, you know, when you're using a card, little animations to kind of make them disintegrate or something. But besides that, I think this guy needs to get out of the way. Like he's just he's just chilling there. No actual major feedback. Could get nitpicky, but it's already 9/10 away. Yeah, okay. What's the nitpicky part? Boom, 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 boom. You don't know, actually? That's fine. Come back here. Give my buns back. This guy peeking at you from the bottom actually looks hilarious. Oh, wait. Give me a second. Be right back. All right, back. Tiny changes like animation speeds and stuff. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yep. Right now, it's like this is the unpolished version of the game. So I try to polish a little bit, but not too much because then I'll just lose dev time. But it'd be good to have like any ideas what would need to be polished a little bit more. I guess that doesn't immediately stand out to me. This guy is getting pushed. That's hilarious. All right, Dex, give me some buttons. Let me try them out. Or stickers. Oh yeah. The H is silent and invisible. The H is silent and invisible. All right. We have the new difficulty icons. Let me pull them in. Let's try these. Looking at them on Discord, it looked like it might be a little too small. Let's see. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I can't see them at all. I'm very sad because I cannot finish all my cheese before it goes bad, or I'll put it in the freezer. It's a very small area. I can try and make them big. Yeah. You can overlap them a bit too, I guess. Like you overlap, like, how does this one do it? They do overlap a little bit. And maybe you could make a play like on the colors like they do here. So like the yellow color just expands over to the label background as well. And the text is white. It reads cleanly like that. Maybe? That is a sin. Is that what they do over there? Freeze cheese? I can't believe I actually... What, you never put Parmesan in the freezer? Listen, when it defrosts, it's perfect. I mean, would you rather throw it out and freeze it? If the paper's being lifted in your shadow, that's a good point. I also don't know how easy that would be. That might be a little difficult. Merhaba. Wait. Alright, let's make the start button go away. Let's move this up to the top. An item selected. Okay, so we could just make it pop into existence. I'm okay with that. I can tween it in. That's fine. I could tween it in. That's fine. I miss good cheese. You probably did have better access to cheese when you were in Germany. Uh-oh. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. You know what I really like about this game? They do something so simple, but it's so nice. When you click, it just makes like a little press thing, so you can feel every click. Look at that. It just feels nice. It's like that's a different level of polish. Where are you? Enter the skater boy. Okay. I feel like this is almost good though. I really like the sticker feel though, Dex. You really make them look like stickers, like really well. I'm just eating right now. So top of my face with not cheese. Game is charming? Well, thank you. That's right, I was gonna ask you, how is your situation going, Pseudo? Updates. Look at him just walking. It's so cute. Wait, what is this? Why is this so cool? Oh, is this the... No, this is not the game. We're using this as a reference for like UI because they made super slick UI in this game. It's a hidden object game. It's just everything is interactable. Yeah, this is a good target. Right. They did everything very well. Like you can click everything in this game. It's just so cool. Everything has an animation. Or almost everything. All right, wait. We need proper music for Pseudo's thing. All right, Pseudo, tell us about it. Tell us about it. How'd it go? It's been a while since you heard Panic at the Disco. Well, you have to wait now. Oh my god, Dex, this is like the most UI thing you've ever sent me, I think. Perfect. Perfect. It's the most UI thing ever. Had dinner with her, it was nice. Nothing too clear on romantic side though, didn't bring it up. Again, want to take a step back and just reevaluate for a bit, I say. Yeah, I mean, like, what I will say is, like, did you get any signals or not from her? Like, usually to me, these kind of things are pretty obvious if there's a signal going out. Like, there's usually some kind of signal. But if you've known somebody for a long time, that might be a little confusing. Because, like, she'll probably be closer to you than she will be for other people if you've known her for so long. Signals are so mixed. Maybe she's a little confused too. Hot, cold, hot, cold. That's a tough situation. Yeah. I guess my question to you is, would you rather have her as a friend or a lover? If you could only pick one. You'd have to make up your mind on that and then commit to it. That's probably the only way you can go. Such is relationships. Is that guy a Cyclops? No, he just has a big nose. Okay. Okay, the start button. Style box texture. There we go. Perfect. And then I'll just go ahead and add the bad news is I did bring forth a council the other day. So the entire table, the entire story, they saw the logs. They were strangers. They were mutuals. There were people from all sorts of backgrounds, nationalities, relationships, statuses. The council said kind of cooked. Yeah, I mean, like, it's not like I know much about the situation. I haven't really seen texts or anything or much of anything for that. But yeah. Like, I feel like it depends on the person, but usually there are some obvious signals. Like there are some things that can be deemed as like flirting. Like that's obviously flirting. There's a certain kind of playful. They decided to kind of hold on for a bit more. Yeah, I mean, if they've seen more, then maybe they'll probably be able to say it better. bit more time, right? Time will add the nuance you need. Probably true. Okay, so I'll just do 10 on each side. There we go. Ugh. 3 hours of discussion? Damn. Suda called in the boys. They went hard. Okay, there we go. How much thickness does this one have? I feel like around that much thickness is probably gonna be good. This looks a little bit blurred. Let me try. Damn lucky to have them, boys and the girls. Perspectives in the room. Damn, that's a hell of a council you called in. Are these 1 pixel each? Okay. Made 100, which is small. Yeah. So I think that this could be a little bit so what could probably happen here is that this could be a little thicker, right? I think so. Like what I'm trying to understand is how you do this. Hold on. Okay. I think 100 is probably fine still. You could just make the outlines thicker though. So let's how the hell do you draw, man? How the hell do you draw? I just don't know what thickness would be good, you know? The black, the white, or both? Probably, you definitely need more in the black because it's only a 1 pixel, right? Oof. And then for the white, I'm not sure how much you need to make it look like a sticker. I'm not sure how much you need to make it look like a sticker. They sent me off with a message, match her efforts. Right. Yeah. Which is true. But I think so for my wife, if I matched her efforts, we would have never started dating. I had to be extra outgoing. So while that may be good advice to avoid tricky situation, is also a safe choice, which will less likely lead to the outcome you're looking for. But it's probably a good in between though. Like if for your kind of situation where you're kind of afraid of losing a friendship. They said that you've pretty much given more and it's time to reel back a bit to see what happens first. Yeah, that makes sense, I guess, right? I think that makes sense. Oh, Dex, for the outline, you don't need to put an outline here on the outside of the box. I'll do the outline in the code. In the editor, rather. How the hell do I use this tool again? Like, this is huge. This is huge, boy. How do I change the size? Oh, it's up here. Okay, stop being stupid. We don't need somebody to lean on. Since this is small enough, I could probably do it in A-Sprite, actually. Yeah, it'd probably be something like, I don't know, man, I can't even draw a box. I can't draw a box. I'll trust Dex to draw a box for me. Let's try this one out. Hold on. Use that new one, alright. Essentially, we want the lines to be big enough that it doesn't look like a blur anymore inside of here. Which I don't know how many pixels we need for that. You didn't realize how big the start button? Yeah, it's pretty big. This start button. Well, let's drag and drop this one and let's see how it feels. I can probably give you an estimate, actually. That's already starting to feel better. It's getting better. It's popping more, right? You can see it looks different. We all need somebody to lean on. Well, Pseudo, one way or another, you're the kind of guy that will find your match no matter what, because you meet so many different people. Whether or not it's this girl or another one, you'll find somebody. No, make sure she has a whip. Make sure she has a whip to whip you into shape. Pseudo, you're the kind of guy that needs a girl that can whip you into shape. I'm the same way. which you're not meeting lots of new people these days. Like, my wife whips me into shape all the time. And I'd be a degenerate if it wasn't for her. Not saying that I'm not right now, but like, I'd be more of a degenerate, right? So make sure you find somebody that can whip you into shape. I think that's what you need in your life. You're gonna hate it, but it's also gonna help you at the same time. I speak about this from experience because like I shift focus a lot too. You've been going to the gym now? Oh, you mean shape as in, yeah, no, like lifestyle. Get somebody that can whip you to get your shit together. You need that kind of person in your life. Someone that's able to do that. It's important to help each other grow. Yep. True. For me, I require somebody that's a little aggressive, because like if someone's like talking to me to do things softly, like I'm not gonna listen. I'm a terrible person, all right? I need somebody to be aggressive against me. Like they need to get pissed at me if I'm like not doing my shit. I need to feel the feedback. Or I'll just play video games all day. I won't be able to do anything else. I know this about myself. It's just, I don't know what's wrong with me, okay? Give me a lady I can swing by the ankles like a golf club. A general. Yeah. Listen, if you go to the golf course, I'm sure you'll find the club for you, okay? You'll find you the club you're looking for. I'm too tall over there. This is already feeling a lot better. Let me I might have fudged it up too though. Let me see. Okay. Okay, let me get the shadow. Drop a shadow on there. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Shadow. Font. Colors, outline, shadow. Where the hell's shadow? This is just a button, yeah? Do texture buttons not have shadows on them? They don't. Oh shit. That's a mistake on my part. What I could do is I could probably add a panel container, which takes this button in it. Boom. Where is it? There it is. Okay. Theme style box flat. So I could just do this. This probably works, yeah? I can make it invisible. There we go. And then we'll just throw a shadow on here. Yeah. And I could fix that in a moment. Offset, let's do offset on the Y. Okay. Hold on. Start button and music gone. Panel. Is it a panel or panel? It's a panel container. UI is more graphic design than graphic. Yeah, it is, right? It's just a different beast. It's a completely different beast. It's a completely different beast. Panel, start button. There we go. Okay. So we hide that, we click that, it appears, and then that works. What can I say except you're welcome? It's Coco's Jam. Open your eyes. Yeah, well, we're gonna have to figure out like so there's probably like some secret ingredients when it comes to doing UI that we still need to figure out, I think. Cause like it looks good in theory, but then when actually putting in the game, like it looks a little like all these edges are rigid. I don't know why that is. It could be that we just need some new, just make the borders even bigger. Just keep expanding the borders, right? They might just still need to be bigger. I don't really know. It looks like it's just about right though. But I don't know why it looks like this doesn't have that issue, right? The lines are clean when we do this. And I'm not sure why this is clean while this one it looks a little jagged. You know? It's the kind of thing that stands out a little though. You're welcome. I'm gonna actually remove the offset as well. It's a pixel drawing that you're tilting. So like my follow-up question there is like, what is this doing? Like when I do a panel and I'm just like doing a style box flat, like how is it interpreting the pixels on the screen to look smooth? That's what I'm trying to understand. And I don't really understand what happens there, you know? Oh wait, there's anti-aliasing here. Anti-aliasing smooths out the pixels, right? You have no clue. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to. That's what I want to understand. So it's like, you know, how can we make assets in a way that replicates kind of what it looks like in the engine while having the flexibility to make it look like however we want to look like? I think that would be the most awesome part. I just don't know. I don't know. You know? I'm sure that there's like additional rendering stuff that happens though. Beauty and the Beat. I don't know if you were going for that one. But also kind of funny that that's a song. Hold on, let me this feels like it's almost great though. Okay, so let's imagine now. So this is this. How big is this thing? I'm gonna get rid of the rotation. I'm gonna duplicate this, right? I'm gonna pull it out. So this is what it looks like without rotation. Okay, so the dimensions are. Remove this to 0. I should include lyrics. Why is this oh, right. Okay. What is this? Oh, this is like a slight blur that I have on there. Interesting. I forgot about that. Okay, so this is what it looks like without anything happening to it. And I think it... does look alright actually like that. So it is the tilt, and to counter for the tilt, we just need more pixels, right? I mean, like, the size of this is... This is all 50. $360? $360 by $160 is the size of this one. It's a rather huge button. I guess, why do Godot panels look smooth when rotating versus graphics made out of engine? Vector drawn UI elements using real-time anti-aliasing, whereas external graphics are static raster images, pixels suffering from nearest neighbor distortion or lack of subpixel blending. Okay. Vector and procedural shapes, Godot built-in panels, tile box, flat nodes calculate geometry dynamically on the GPU rather than sampling a fixed grid of pre-made pixels. Okay. Right, so this is kind of like the calculation thing I was thinking of. Okay. Sampling algorithms. Nearest neighbor filtering, ideal for pixel art. Creates harsh, jagged staircase angles, while linear filtering causes blur. High res UI. Like button, start buttons, etc. Okay, let's see if this can answer our question. High res textures look jagged when fix the import settings per image. So if I was in that. Select your UI image in the file system dialog import tab. Scene texture filter set to linear. What is it set to right now? Let me see. This could just be some settings that might help out a little bit, but I'm not sure if that would really help too much. Is that a new thicker one? We can try it out. Yeah, this is like one of the struggles. We figure this out now, and this will solve all future UI problems, I think. I also don't know why this is not easy information to find. This should be easy information to find. I don't know why it's not. Maybe I'm just not good at searching. All right. All right, let me see what the turned one looks like. Like, it looks all right. Like, it's definitely, I think it will never look as good as something rendered inside, like, the GPU. That's just, like, drawing, like, the start and end lines and all that. Like, actually drawing out the graphics. That's, like, real-time art generation. So I don't think anything will beat it when it comes to making simple boxes and stuff. We'll see where this one, how this one feels. Okay. I think that's looking better already. That is looking better. Wait, hold on. I still see it a little bit, but like it's less, you know? And I think that's just like one of the things. I don't think we can escape from that. Unless I didn't pull the picture in. I think I did though. I did pull it in. Just a dream. SRC normal. Let me check this one. Texture, resource. Like, this raises a question. Like, if you wanted to make, okay, so they have a picture here, right? I'm gonna guess that this is just because you don't see any blur or anything on curves, so I'm guessing that this is just a really big picture. That's gonna be my guess. That's got to be what it is, right? It's just a really big picture. It's like almost 1080 in height. You just draw a big ass sticker. Yeah. Like the interesting thing too is that like you see this green part in the center, like this green part in the center, like this could be like the tiniest little, it could be like a few pixels big, and then it'll be good enough. But if it gets that big though, then the outline is just gonna look humongous. I think that'll just be a separate issue, maybe. I'm not sure. Modulate. Okay. Baby, I'm a firework. I don't know why that just popped into my head. Save me. That's it. Is that the right song? I don't even know if that's the right song. Close your eyes, we'll be there soon. You can just make an asset like the clipboard. You gotta do the corner. You don't gotta do that corner and center business. Okay. Yeah, go for it. Go for it. It's like roughly 360 in width. 360 width and 360 width, 160 height. Roughly. Down below. There we go. Go for it. Do it. Let's see how it feels. You guys ready? It's gonna blast off. This song is chaos, actually, now that I realize it. I don't know why I put it on. Dex is gonna be like, I can't draw this box anymore, god damn it. We're messing Dex up. We're doing it. Hold on, I need a snack. All right, got me some pretzels. Is it still all good day? Dex is officially pulling out hair. Really? Hmm. Hmm. This is the thing that bothered people say. Oh. The funny thing is, like, asking if something is bothering somebody is also a trigger to bother somebody. Is it bothering you? Okay, how about now? It's like, God damn it, I said no. All right. Oh, I'm right back. All right. Had to get some water. All right, we good? So I think after we're done here, like, I think the start menu of the game should be fully fleshed out. Or the mostly fleshed out, at least. To what we want it to look like. I think, like, the button looks pretty good, though, where it is. It still has a little bit of jagged, but yeah. Alright, we'll see what it looks like with Dex's update. Okay. Did I plug in the new ones? I think I did, right? I think I did plug in the new ones, yeah. Hey! Okay. Finish off this one. The selection needs to look like it's being selected now. For now, I'm just gonna do like self-modulate on it. That's all I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna do a self-modulate. Color dot. Lucky for you, that's what I like. That's what I like. And let me do the. I didn't want to change a setting now that I remember. Q. Prioritize. Advanced. Skip backup list. No, okay, there we go. I'm not gonna skip automatically. That's what I had to change. Juice. Juice is something we need to add more of to this game. We need more juice, you know? We got all the assets. The juice is lacking. I need to juice it up more. Is it growing downwards? No, it's growing out. All right, cool. Juice. Give it that juice. Bountiful. Your mama's kitchen. I really need to change that so it's not your mama's kitchen anymore. Sipping on that Kool-Aid. Speaking of juice, I remember in college we drank something called jungle juice. I don't know why it was called that. But it tastes terrible. It was just vodka with fruit punch. That was it. They put some strong ass vodka, cheap vodka, and fruit punch, and that was it. That would get people hammered. Forgot what they're doing now, something horrible? Yeah. Blackout Rage again. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Juice. Juice. Nope. Vodka, liquid IV, and sugar? Sugar. Liquid IV. Who the hell thought up liquid IV to put with vodka? That is a weird ass combination. And isn't liquid IV a little sweet? Add more sugar to it, they should light it on fire. I'm pretty sweet, yes, that's me. How'd you know I was talking about you? That's even more impressive. Just chilling in the back. Talk about sweet you know who. And there she is. Let me love you. I sneezed suddenly, it was weird. Almost like a Japanese trope. Almost. Let me love you. I keep forgetting what I was doing. I was trying to do... Okay, does anybody remember what I was doing? I was trying to do something. Clearly. I do not remember. Oh, right, the highlighting. Let me love you. Can I just add like another child here and just be like this could just be a panel. Can it just be a control, I guess? I don't know. I don't know, man. Let me love you. Change type. This should be actually, I'm gonna make it a panel. I'm gonna make a panel. Let me love you. What kind of rects do we have? What kind of rects? We have a color rect. Okay, here we go. This will be the highlight. Highlight. Let me love you. Let me love you. Let me love you. Let me love you. Can we do like a mix or something? I want to like no. He's like, subscribe now. No, stop it. God damn it. Ba-na-dum. Can I make this like... Artists randomly interrupt their music videos from to be fair, it's at the end. To be fair, it is at the end. Okay, this is my hack. My hack is just to, you know? It's time. All right. Okay, cool. And then what I could do Let's do an export here. What we're gonna do is an export, because I'm done destroying your eardrums. Highlight whip. That's why it's almost, yeah. Highlight. Color rect. Does anybody have a color rect? Everybody's rect has a color. Highlight. It's like, please stop. When do you hope to drop the demo, by the way? Well, we want to push this to be in Next Fest. That's coming up in October. So I'm not sure when would be a good time to do the demo based on that. But I figured that we could just figure out the optimal timing. Based on that. So the Next Fest is in October. I would like to release a demo for this in like September. I think we have all the ingredients to do it. We're just kind of fleshing it out a little more now. Have you done playtesting? Absolutely not. We'll be doing that soon too. There's still some parts that we haven't set it up like in a coherent way. So it's like playtesting is kind of impossible. But yeah, I appreciate the help. Yeah, we've done it in a way that just unfortunately is not friendly to playtesting. There we go. Highlight. Oops. Highlight. Okay. Highlight rect. Var highlight tween. Now we just do if highlight tween. Then we'll do highlight tween equals create tween. Oh wait, no. I need to do this down here. Gotta go to sleep. Take it easy. All right. Thanks for popping in. Greatly appreciated. See you later. No more song for me? Have good sleepies. Have a good rest of your night. You ran out of songs? Do you not know any more music? Is that it? Are you finito? I had a song I wanted to play earlier. I don't remember what it was now. I'm gonna drop Grandma on you guys. Wait, what? All you added was Katy cover, and it's gonna be Never Gonna Give You Up. God damn it. What did I even add? What is this video? No, I will not. Don't look at me like that. What is this? What is this? What am I looking at? What am I looking at? Please enlighten me. It's just showing her dancing the whole time? Well, we need the guy doing the backflip. Come on. Not as good as the original, though. For so long, you're too shy to say it. Going on. Gonna play it. Let you down. Size. We're updating the size. That set property. That tween property. Let you down. Let you highlight rect dot. Okay, and then we'll do like size. X is gonna be highlight width, and then the time is gonna be like 0.5. Yeah, never gonna give, never gonna give. Do 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 do. There we go. You're too shy to sing. I love this piece. It just sounds so cursed. Tween dot trans quad set E tween oops set trans ease out. Ease out. Okay, that's it. That's it. All right, let's see it. 0.5 is too slow. Let's do like 0.3. Yeah. Okay, that feels all right. I'm gonna get rid of the start button on top. Delete. Okay, so I think we're pretty good here, actually. I'm not gonna lie, we're pretty good. Like, even though it looks a little bit jagged, like, it's actually kind of right. You only see it when you zoom out. So I think if the graphic is just bigger, like Dex was talking about, then it's probably fine. Like, when you zoom in, that jagged look goes away, actually. Yeah. Just a little more pixel density. Or, it's not density, but... technically, it's density in a way. And we're good. Now let me copy this one over. Okay, instead of growing the button itself, we need to grow the... What's that? What language is that? Okay. Cool. I think we're more or less set here. This looks awesome, by the way. Dex, I think the graphics that you pumped out today are like they look great here. Actually look really good. They look awesome. Level item. Do they look readable enough? Let me check again. I think the yellow is hard to read. Green's a little easier, and the red is the easiest to read. They all feel like really small still, though. You did read it, yeah. I think I'm using them. Let me check. Difficulty icon, easy, hard, medium, yeah. I am using them. These are the new ones. Should be, at least. Unless for whatever reason I just didn't pull them in. Wait, hold on. Let me just double check. There is a chance I didn't. Oh, right. You said them 2 times. They just look small still. Yeah, Bezos. Mm. A song to your boss. Thank you. Thank you. Greatly appreciate it. Hey, Mita, what language is this? Is this? I don't even know the name of the Melayu. I never even knew what the name of the language was. Melayu. It's fine. Just you don't need to add text. Let me try these out. I'm gonna see how this feels then. This will be a little bit of a learning thing. Yeah, I could add the shadow. I can add the shadow. Okay, let's throw these in here. Okay. So this one will be the one that you sent. Let's reset these. Have this one as a different one. Start with the straight one. You send the tilted one in case it distorts. Yep. So this one it distorts, but I feel like it's distorting a little bit less. But it's still distorting. Hold on. I'm gonna get rid of this one. I'm just gonna put that one. No, that looks way smoother. Okay, so now for me the question is why? Does it have the same thickness for the graphics? It's just more pixels. But do they have like the same thickness? What does the thickness look like for the borders? Do they have like roughly the same thickness? Because I would think that's the part that's it's much smoother on the larger scale. Well, let me see. I'm curious like how it compares, you know? Let me see. Okay, so that's the one that you made just now. That's the big one. And then this one is this one. Okay. So at 14 pixels in is the last one. You have like a few extra pixels in this one. And I think that that might be making the difference, you know? A few extra pixels. Okay. So now since you got this one, what I'm gonna try to do now is I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna pull this. Just gonna slide this in like this. We don't need all that. So I'm a little curious. I want to see if we can get this to work the other way too. Let me slide this one up. Get rid of all this midsection. Because if you look at like finalized sprites for stuff, like it usually just looks like this. Like they deliver boxes. Just like do this. I don't know, just kind of try to do something like this. Bezos in the house. Bezos. Put your back into it. Get him. Okay. Yeah, I'm just trying to this out a little bit. Let's see how this works out. I'm so confused. Wait, is this just like, are we just off here? I feel like I'm lining it up and then it's not lining up. It's just, I feel like I'm tweaking right now. I'm tweaking right now. I'm tweaking. He said drink their blood. He actually said drink their blood. Okay. I'll just like try to half-ass this a little bit. See if I can shrink it down. Can we get the same effect? I think the borders are just ever so slightly thicker. And I'm just curious if that little bit of thickness is giving us what we need. You know? I'm gonna line it up for now. Baby, don't hurt me no more. Don't hurt me no more. Whoa, 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 whoa. We just jamming now. Yeah. Whoops. Give me a darker one. Baby, don't hurt me no more. Baby, don't hurt me no more. All right, so I've sufficiently messed this one up enough. Whoa, 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 whoa. I've sufficiently messed it up enough so that we can feel if it's right or not. Ding, 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 ding. How big is this? Big enough. Okay, this is what we're dealing with now. Baby, don't hurt me too big. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. I don't know if I want to make this one extra or if I want to hug it. There we go. Baby, don't hurt me no more. Don't hurt me. Who put on this jammer? God damn it. We're jamming now. We're just jamming. Oops. Oops. Unlink. And there we go. Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. Okay. Me don't hurt me. Let me make sure that I'm capturing this correctly. Uh-oh. You're jamming too, right? How can you not jam to that? You've been asked, what is love? If you can't jam to that, that's a crime. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Yeah, I did it very roughly. It looks fine when you're close, but then when you go far, they all turn jagged. But when you're in the right view, I think this one's also pretty jagged. But this one is, I think, the smoothest. Let me take out the first one. Yeah. That's still a little busted. Like this one has it's very subtle. It still has it, but it's very subtle, but it's a lot better than the other two. So which, you know, is not what I would expect. Mostly because, like, when you're doing this, right? When you're doing this, the width and the height are still the same. So it's just stacking, it's essentially just like tiling the center part. So to me, I don't know why that's different than just having a big image. If you're just tiling the center part anyway, I don't really get it. But it just looks better with the big image. I don't know why. But okay. Takeaway from today is that the bigger one just works out. The tiling doesn't work as we'd expect. Maybe the tiling stuff works better just with pixel art and not with bigger assets. Or maybe it does, but they just need to not be rotated, right? I don't know. If you're rotating stuff, maybe it's better to use the built-in things. This one needs some room to breathe, though. Gotta give it some room to breathe. This girl needs some room. This girl needs some room. It's crazy how much time we spent on just making a menu, right? It's already 3 o'clock. Holy shit, man. Okay. Well, on the bright side, the menu looks good. Is it though? Okay. I mean, that looks a lot better. The shadow is not following it, but like... So what should happen here is that we should detach the script and then go up here, control auto tween. Button pressed. Filter pass up. There we go. And filter stop. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, cool. So let me just fix the shadow on this bad boy now. Stereo heart. My stereo beats for you and you know. Play me a radio. Turn me up when you feel low. Do we not have shadow here? Shadow. Lame. Expand margins. All right, expand margins here. Just need to match the expand margins here. So what are my expand margins? These are 2020. Paste. There we go. All right, and then we'll just do a little bit of corner radius, top left. That looks like a solid 8. There we go. There we go. Okay, this looks so much more like a stage selection menu than what we had earlier today. So I'll call that a success. That looks so much better. What do you guys think? How do you think this one came out? I think the readability still needs a little work for the the difficulties here. But I feel like it's almost good. It's almost good. But like, it's close. I think it's really close to looking right, you know? Also, this feels weird with the highlight happening back there. Maybe I should move the... Maybe the highlight should just happen like over here or something. I don't know. Yeah. Whoops. And then I'll just subtract 100 off. Where did I just move it? Position 85. So let's just do minus 85. Okay. Okay, there we go. That looks better. That feels a little more natural. Hell yeah, that looks good. I think that looks hella good. I'm actually really satisfied where this came out. Okay, we can consider the menu more or less like it's almost finished. I think we still need little additions. Like right now, this is the first stage. I will need something that changes the stage that you're on. So these are levels for a stage. So we'll need some way to change it. I'm guessing something on the side over here would look good. This looks really good though. I think like it's clean. For the first time, like this might be the cleanest UI we have in the game. I'm too busy because Monday need to finish all tickets. Unfortunate. Look at you working. What a loser. I'm not coping, you're coping. Do you use AI for work? Mira? Are you using AI? Need to finish, but yeah, because the way you phrase that, need to finish all tickets. That's not normally something you do in a day. Finish all tickets. It's usually like maybe I'll work on a ticket, and if I have some time, I'll work on another one. You don't usually work on multiple tickets a day. At least pre-AI, that's not how it was. The amount of work you have to do is increased, so it's kind of crazy. Insane. I'm loving this though. Yeah, the big ass button just works. When in doubt, just big ass button it. All right, well, which feels like a waste of space, you know, because like it's just repeating the same graphic, right? Something tells me the sprint is ending soon. Uh-oh. This melody was made for you. Belongs to my stereo. Oh, 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 oh. So let me just go ahead and save the progress. Wait. I'm gonna delete what I don't need here. Tilted, so we use the straight one. I don't think we need the tilted one for anything. It came out good enough, I think. Melody was... Yeah, I think for the stage, like, I think we're using like a small graphic, right? For the board. Well, it's not that small, but like... oh, the Mysterio. To Mysterio. Okay. Challenge board. Hold you closer to mine. $219. Which one is it? I don't even know which one we're using. Turn me up when you feel low. I think I'm gonna save it first before I start deleting stuff, actually. Baguette. Style, fix up. Stage, select, menu. Hello, my people. Hello, the baguettes of the world. The baguette of the world. Welcome to Baguette World. I think we're using this one, right? Minimal noise. Are we? Wait. Oh, let me fix that. Reload disk. Is it fixed? Okay. Okay, delete that one. It'll tell me if it's being used, yeah? Okay. Owner of the file to be deleted. Stage menu. Used to the white text for the difficulty icon. Yeah, like what they were doing in this game was like this is pretty readable. You see what they did here? It just always has the right contrast. It looks like. Yeah. Right. And the colors that they're using are just like a ever so slightly darker version of the color used for the difficulty, so it's just like a shade darker. What ticket? Work tickets. Parking tickets. Tickets to go to the concert. Tickets to go on a flight. Are you a bouncer? How'd you know Mito was a bouncer? That's kind of sus. How'd you know that? How'd you know that? Stage result menu. Stage result menu. Oh, am I using this one on here? Whatever. Let's keep it. Fine. You said to never let someone named Baguette in. There you go. Baguette shall not. You shall not pass. I gotta say, like, even though I'm like, this is not even exciting stuff I'm working on right now, but I'm still having fun doing it. Why can't I just do this for work? Like, this is so much fun. It feels fun just like crafting a game, you know? It feels fun. Why must we have to do boring shit? Who the hell wants to use the next SaaS product, man? Nobody wants to use their SaaS products. Everyone wants to play games, alright? The game industry needs a little more love. Difficulty. You know, I think I can live with what we have here. I think we did good. We did good here. I'm usually not too impressed with like stuff that I do, but thanks to Dex, I'm able to be impressed pretty quickly. We work on it together. Stuff just looks good, man. It just looks freaking good. It just looks good. I think our lesson learned is that technically, so I think Dex, for UI stuff, if we're not rotating anything, then we could go pretty small, like we did for this one. But if we're gonna make stuff rotated, then it's good to rotate it out of engine, or just make the actual panel in the engine. This would be the way to do it, I think. It's probably not too often that you'd need to do that, though. Like, this doesn't have to be rotated, but it just feels like it adds a little bit of style to it, you know? It also feels like it will rotate a little bit. What is that, a JoJo? I hear JoJo. Rotation adds complication. So if we're gonna add rotation, we should know if it's worth it or not to do beforehand. So this is the lesson learned. Let's do like a little bit less rotation, actually. I want to do a little bit less. Let's see how that feels. Dragon, how you doing? How's it going? Can we get the pirate rap? How's the creation demo going? We were redoing like the whole stage selection menu today. It was looking pretty good. We're adding like difficulties and stuff to the thing, making it juiced out a little bit so it feels good. So it's all starting to feel all right. It's all starting to feel all right. The menu opening animation needs to be better because there is zero animation. So we can use a little bit of juice. Let's learn from this game. What do they do? I mean, the other game looks good, right? What do they do in here when you opening this up? So it just like wipes the screen with some blue, and then it puts, and it's like a page flip thing. You see that? It's like a little page flip happening. This always makes the game feel so much better. That kind of stuff, you know? She's still walking when the menu's up too. I was curious what they do with the state. Just finished working on my web ad, now work on my site. Mita's just like an independent contractor. That's awesome. You just run your own business from home. How do you even get started with that? Like, I kind of want to be able to do that kind of stuff, but also like, I don't even know how you start with that. Like, how do you find the people? Yeah. The art is so cute. You attended the business meetup? Oh, I see. The art is cute. Yeah, this is for another game that we're trying to learn from. Like, I like all these little tweens that they do for the animations. They look nice. We got our menu too now. We got our menu. I don't have any animations for the menu loading, but it's starting to look a little bit more like a game now. Bigger small business owners gather together to share ideas. So like, what are the ideas that are being shared? Like, how do you go from sharing ideas to having customers? There's a magic step in the middle. You just find customers at that place, people that you just talk to, and then they're like, I got some work that I need done. Is that what happens? Is that the magic? I do want to fix up this menu here too. Like, I think a hamburger is fine, but I also feel like it has way too many buttons in it. So probably don't need this to come out. I feel like this little guy could probably provide us with some menus you click on and maybe some stuff can pop up. I haven't looked at the new furniture actually. Dex sent me some new furniture. Let's take a peek. Oh, also, we have the last buns. We have the last buns. Half bun prince. I should have ended those kind of events. Yeah. Let me get the rest of the buns in here. Let's finish off the buns. I think let's just have the rest in the game and we have an entire roster. Y Combinator adds in your games and market it. Adds your games and market. Yeah. We're gonna do hold on. Where's the spreadsheet? Holding 3x leverage long term. Bad idea. All buttons. Bad idea. Don't do it. Okay, so it's been a bit since I've added stuff here. 32, 33, 34, 35. Because I can count, we went straight to 45. Here we go. Adding the rest of the buns in. What was the last one I did? The last one I did was Babaum? Pseudo. Yeah. Okay. So we have a TV. Dex, for now I'm not gonna be ultra rare Reggie. Imagine. Super ultra rare decks. There we go. Download. You guys ready for the pirate rap? You gotta love how bad it is. Dex for now, I'm going to... Oh. Did I say that? Listen, that thought is long gone. I don't even remember saying that. That thought is cooked. It's not coming back. I'll tell you that right now. At the green line. All right. What was I gonna say? What was I gonna say? Now it's bothering me. Was I actually gonna say something? Or I swear I'm not even trolling. Like I don't know what I was gonna say. Okay, so we got a bunch of new card art. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 4, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. Okay, the first one is Kerbun. Kerbun. And then we have for Snape, it's I still can't believe I said I'm Dex, I'm gonna, and then I just forget what I'm gonna say. Kerbun. Half bun prince. Half bun prince. You said I'm not gonna. It was right before you started to put the new buns in. I'm not feeling it. It's not coming back to me. Telebun. Telebun. And Click-A-Bao. Prickle. Can we just call it Prickles? This one's breaking name convention, but I don't care. Prickles. I like Prickles. Prickles. Prickle sounds cute. Okay. By the way, I updated the stream request to play the song next rather than cut off the current song. Too many songs, good songs get cut off. We'll let the songs finish their thought, unlike I can. Unlike something I'm able to do. I'm unable to finish my thoughts. We'll at least let the songs finish theirs. Right, he wants you to stay. I get it. Try screaming harder next time. Okay. Half Bun Prince is supposed to be sour, right? Carbon is savory. Prickles. Talabun. Let's look at Prickles is sour. And Talabun. Is that the Dragon Ball song? Is that the Dragon Ball? It sounds so familiar. What is the TV supposed to... Nintendo staring outside the window? Don't you dare. Don't you dare, Nintendo. What flavor is the TV supposed to be? I mean, it's giving me sweet colors. Yeah, okay. I'm getting sweet vibes, so good. We land. Okay, beautiful. Kamehameha! Okay, there we go. It's throwing it out. Speed 3. I'm just gonna put like 3-3. I don't know, man. 3-3. Kerbun. Half Bun Prince. Okay, there we go. Chala, head chala. All right, we have all the buns. We have all the buns, guys. We're fully bunned out. Card. Let's see, card data. What was the Fooly Cooley ending? That one's always a jam. FLCL. After finishing this bug, I'm gonna clean my laptop. Clean your laptop? You savage. You're gonna take all the layers of dust off? You're supposed to leave it. This doesn't look like you just bought it. Nobody wants a clean laptop. Jala! Head jala! I remember we used to have a CD with like all the Dragon Ball songs on it. I used to listen to it a lot. Goku's still better than Vegeta. Just gotta throw that out there. Suck it! He's better at one thing, being stupid, because you're right. Henchala. Dying. You're not wrong. But he's also better at coming back to life. Dragon Ball GT opening. Ooh, do I know this one? I don't know if I know that one. I didn't really watch GT. What a fan, right? We'll spend half the show on Rainbow Road. Snake, you mean Snake Way, yeah. You call it Rainbow Road. Oh my god, what a great way. I'll take the name change, you know? We got Rainbow Road now. It was very colorful. It was very colorful, I'll give you that. But once he got through it once, he was essentially able to just get through it real quick. Super Saiyan 4 is the best Saiyan ever. Listen, you just like the furry guys, alright? You just like the furry chest. Except the chest was the only thing that wasn't furry, but you know what? Listen. Wait, they had a whole furry body except for the chest. Like, why? They're like reverse herring. Headchala. Alright, let's check out the new cards. Chala, headchala. 2, 3, 4. Alright, there we go. Those are the last ones. Our book is finished. We actually finished the book. Can you believe it? The book is finished. The book is actually finished. The TV has no move speed. As expected, it's a TV. My favorite Super Saiyan? The Super Saiyan bun is the best one. Alright? The only one we don't have, the Super Saiyan bun. My favorite bun, let me look at the book. I don't have an immediate favorite. Yours is Baoloon. Baoloon's your favorite? Baoloon is cute. People say get a new laptop after 5 years, but no, I want it 10 years. Well, there you go. Maybe you're very good at saving money, Mita. Gogeta's the best troller. Yeah, one of them was the troll. Was it Gogeta? Always be messing around. Goku, Vegeta. Goku would have to be first to be a troll. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I like the half button prince a lot. It landed hard. No. Let me see. The OGs are actually kind of my favorites. Just, I think the Cocoa Bun has a lot of personality, you know? Because you throw it out there, right? And it's just like, first thing you see are butt cheeks, all right? It's loading you up with personality, okay? It looks so basic on the surface. You throw it out there, you're like, wait a sec. I need some apple bottom jeans with the boots and the fur. A Sailor Bun is actually one of my favorites too. You still here, Nixie? How do you like the sailor bun? I don't know if you saw the sailor bun or not. The sailor bun came out real good. These all came out real good, actually. There's so many blinks. Is it the GT song? It sounds so familiar. It is the GT song. Okay. It's like the most serious Goku ever looked. They gave him red eyeliner. They all look awesome. Yeah, they look really good. They came out really good. We need to add skills to them. They all don't have skills. So I'm kind of figuring, like, as far as the demo goes, we'll probably just have like a select few buns that you can use in the demo, and the rest will just be locked behind the full game. And I don't know how many stages we can unlock for people to actually play as, but like, I think once we have the demo out, it should just really mostly be adding content and then like maybe skills. I don't know if, like, I don't know what's the best way to organize the cards either, because like this is a bit of a difficult concept, right? Naruto also got eyeliner to look serious. Have you seen Dr. Stone? All the characters in this anime have eyeliner. And it's like very visible too. Like, look, you can see the division between the skin and the eyeliner. They all have eyeliner. Hold my hand. What are we gonna do about the ones with the long names? Honestly, more men should wear eyeliner. Go to Korea, and they have eyeliner on all the time over here. Dr. Stone? Nope. What's it about? Oh, you probably like Dr. Stone a lot. Do you like science? Then Dr. Stone is gonna be like one of the best anime you've ever watched. It's essentially like one of those kind of isekai animes where like go to a new world, except the new world is the same world that they're originally from, but everybody in civilization got turned into stone for 3,000 years, and the first guy that comes out is essentially like this kid that like pretty much wanted to build his own rocket to go to space. So he's like a ridiculous kind of sciencey kid. Yeah. And Dr. Stone is counting the days. Yeah, that's the main character was counting the days that he wasn't counting the days, he was counting the seconds. For every second he was petrified, he just kept counting for 3,000 years. To keep track of what year it is when he gets released. that is the anime. Next time. Okay. Dedication, right. And then when he gets released, the whole point of the anime is just like starting again from scratch, finding out what caused civilization to turn into stone 3,000 years ago, and building tech to get there. It's a fun anime. I highly recommend that you watch it. It's great. It's really good. And it's finished, so you can watch start to end. You can binge it. Feel free. I just watched it recently. It was so good. I was doing it a long time ago, but then I had to stop because I caught up. They finished like last year or something, or early this year. It was great. Damn, this is an old one. Bun Lee. It'd be kind of fun to like make all these have their own kind of attack animations. We'll see what we can work on. You know? We'll see what we can work on for these. Like, it doesn't need to be like it doesn't need to have like actual animations for their attacks, but like they can like gestures, different kinds of movement. Bunley's hair buns. So meta. Right? Imagine the buns had buns. They had like the little bun tops on top too. That'd be ridiculous. Yo, dog, we heard you like buns, so... What do we do with these? Do we just make the text smaller? I feel like the answer is just to make the text smaller. One half bun preference. I don't know if I could do half in the name. Only saves a, yeah, I would have to like code something to do that too. Yamcha blowing up on the floor. He's got power, all right. Nah. It's 0.5 bun prints. That's how I imagine each one of these characters to come out. Pegasus, Toon World, and Yu-Gi-Oh! I mean, this is essentially Yu-Gi-Oh, right? What we're doing here. This is Yu-Gi-Oh! It is actually Yu-Gi-Oh, kind of. I bought Power World TCG card. It's my first TCG card. Really? I find it kind of hilarious that you bought a Power World TCG card but don't own a Pokemon TCG card. It's so good. It's so good. And get shit on Pokemon. You deserve it. You've been out since how long? They've been making games since the 90s and they still can't make a good game. This text looks so clean. Holy shit. It looks so clean. It has no business looking that clean. That one's fully juiced. Is the star really the right spot here? Let me just slide it up to the top. Can we just like top star it? Just like half-ass it? Can we just do that? Can we just half-ass this? Stick it up here. Can we just do that? Does it just work? Or hear me out. First TCG has to be Pokemon or football. Well, clearly the rule is broken now. All is chaos. All is chaos. Let me just undo all these changes I just did. Let's go back to where it said test. Okay. I'm gonna save it. Feet, last buns, celebration. Freaking hard JoJo. I think the size at 44 actually kind of works. Hold on, wait. Let's test it out. The text might have been a little too big before. Oh, 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 oh. That means the exclamation mark means that you can. It means that you, now try you, have the chance to put decorations there. Okay, so with this new way, everything kind of fits now, but now the only problem is some of these are still kind of touching the star a little. Click-A-Bao granite. Maybe we could change some of the names a little bit. I don't know. Does the star need to be in the banner? No, it does not. I don't know anywhere else to put the star though. Where else would look good for the star? Do 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 do. Style, name, label, adjustments. Do that. One of the other corners maybe, yeah, like I was thinking of that, but like I'm not sure, right? It's a little hard. It's a little bit hard. You just add a space to the beginning of the name. On the corners that add symmetry. The corners do add symmetry. Huh. So let me type in half bun prince. Half bun prince. Ding, 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 ding. I didn't plan for that when we did the art, so won't go for the, well, yeah, in the top corner. Oh, wait, when I... Bum 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 bum. What I could do is I could turn off. What is it before? It's just like this? So we have to keep this in mind. Design with this in mind, that a name could be shorter. If it's a shorter name, how do I make it grow to the right? You know? Godot have text label. Label grow to right. Horizontal grow direction. Horizontal grow. That's not a property. Container sizing. Wait, where was it? Layout under control. And then container sizing, grow direction. Container sizing. Oops. Container. It's not in there. The song is AI generated? Really? That's kind of insane, actually. I don't think there was AI then. This rendition of it. Yeah, Reggie's talking about this rendition probably. You crave K-pop? Okay, I got you. Let me turn on Korean keyboard. God damn it. I don't do this very often. Alright. There we go. There you go. Been delivered. I've delivered you a song. The circle language. True. They're okay. You guys want to learn a little Korean? You guys want to learn a little Korean? You guys want to learn a little Korean? Here, Korean lesson, real quick. Just gonna drop a quick Korean lesson on your head. Korean is actually super easy to read. You could think of Korean as like each block is a syllable, right? This is a block, right? And I can't draw very well. And they have a lot of letters, like this one. That means ah. It's like A-H. Ah. This one pointing the opposite direction is just like This one pointing up is like O. This one pointing down is like ooh. Okay? And there's like a little magic circle, right? It's either silent. So I'm gonna do like this thing, a little circle with that, or it's NG. There's also like a little, if you add like a little extra thingy here, so now there's like two bottom lines. This turns from ooh to like you. That's it. Same thing happens to O. You add another line there. It goes from O to yo. That's it. And can you guess? This one goes from ah to your favorite Korean sound, ya. Yeah. I'm writing these out phonetically for a reason though, because like it can be confusing. The same thing happens to Same thing, ya. Right? So if you look at the title that I typed out there, these are just all the vowels essentially, and then you have a few consonants to learn, and then you already know how to read. Like it's super easy. Like it's actually really, really easy. And they're like, it's all the same thing, just facing different directions. You have to remember which one's which. And once you do that, you're good. Like I learned how to do this I learned how to read in a night because it's so easy. So if it has two lines, that means there's just a Y starting it off. That's it. So like, if I wanted to say ah, there's a rule that vowels need to have a consonant before them. So in that case, you do this, and this just means ah. That's it. So if you can see the title that I wrote out, the first character is ah. The second one that I wrote there is actually a sound that I didn't write. This one is the E. E. That's E. So we'll do another. These are all vowels, so you start off with a consonant. This is technically, the circle is a consonant. So E, I, and then the last one is, it's this one over here. It's the U sound. And again, you have to start off with a consonant, but since that one's horizontal facing, you have to put it under. That's kind of how you write it out. So all the vertical ones go next to it, all the horizontal ones go under it. U. I, U. So you read from left to right and top to bottom. That's just kind of how the language works. And IU is the name of the singer, so IU. That's essentially the English. I'm writing this all with a mouse, so excuse me. It's super easy. And then, okay, does anybody want like a simple word written out in Korean? And then we could do the consonants and see how it looks. Write a word and I'll write it. Okay, so 괜찮아? That one's a little harder. That one's a little bit harder. It uses some letters. That one, okay. So Korea has a lot of vowels that you should know. Hold on. There's a lot of vowels, way more than English. Which is why it's hard for people that speak English to learn Korean. How do I change the image size? Resize canvas, there we go. Can I just do X2? Yeah. Okay, cool. The double consonants are confusing to you? Well, what's confusing about them? For me, I have trouble hearing them. Like, for me, I can't really discern what's a double versus a single. I just don't have the ear for it, because... Okay. You say you want to learn 괜찮아? That's actually a hard word to write. Well, a hard word to try and write or read if you're learning the language. You can't tell them apart either. Yeah, I can't. For me, what it sounds like is like if you're saying koma and then koma. One of them has double consonant, and the one that has double is the one that sounds like it has a harder O. Sam and sam. Imagine you're kind of emphasizing the A sound a little bit more when you're saying it. Sam. And then, from what I understand, that makes it sound like the double. Don't focus too much on the consonant before it. Focus on the sound after the consonant. And I think that emphasizes the consonant. That seems to be my understanding. Like when I try to my wife, because I just can't hear it. I'm just like, I just like test different theories, and that seems to be the one that works the best. You put emphasis on the vowel. That's the hard part. She has a running joke with me, like I can't tell the difference between like arm and foot, because like they sound the same to me. They're both, it's like pie and pie. It's like the same word, but they're different. Okay, Mira said 괜찮아. We'll do, Big Ed said chair. We'll start with chair. Chair is oh my god. All right, I can't write with a mouse. I can't write with this. I'm gonna plug in my tablet. I just can't do it. I can't do it, guys. I can't. I can't write with this. Here we go. Okay, we're plugged in. Okay. Not that I can write with this. So to learn chair, you need to learn the J sound. So it's like if you do this, these are like consonants, right? So these will be vowels up here. And these are consonants down here. This is a J. And then Lija. So you have the other letters. The other sound that you need is this one. This one, okay, so this one's a weird one. Ui. It's like a EU. I still struggle with this sound to this day. It's almost like you're saying ew, ew. I don't know how to explain it. It's hard. Okay, so sit with me for a second. The right chair, it's 의자. U. And then there's an E sound. Ui. And then there's the J sound. J. J. Ah. 의자. The ja sound is here. That's the ja sound. Ah. Combined with this one. J. A over here. That's it. Ja. 의자. So in English, it's written out like 의자. 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 That's kind of what it would be like. And then the next one is for Mita said it's okay. It's okay. That one's 괜찮아, which is gonna be a little different now because now you need the G sound. That's a G. Do I have IE here? No, I don't. There's a different vowel now over here. And this one's like IE. It looks like an H. How do I discern this? Eh. So the sound here is eh. It looks like an H. It's a little awkward. All right, let me. Do I have other letters? You need also this one. This is an N. I need a better way of writing this as a list because I'm doing a terrible job. It looks like an L. That's an N. Okay? Let me... Consistency, okay? So L is the N sound. Quintana. So now there's like a little extra rule. So if you have like a J sound and you add a little tick here, it makes it like a CH instead. So you just put this little tick thing on top. And that changes the sound. Let's see. You're right, Quintana. Quintana. This one's like a long one. And I also still wrote that sloppily. This is like... This is why I say this is a hard word. Because there's like... This one's got it all. It's got like the longest syllables. There's 2 in a row and one of them is silent. Korean doesn't normally have like silent sounds, but this is like an H sound, this thing. And it looks like this. It looks like a little guy wearing a hat. That's H. I don't lie. Oh, Big Ed's lying. Yeah, sure. Big Ed's lying. Hangul reading class? Yeah, you did. So there you go. You see, you have this sound, the G, the G. I mean the ko e. You like put these two sounds together. O e. It turns into like que. And this last one's N. Ken. Then this one has a CH. A-N. Chan. And then this one, the last one's A. Kenchana. And it turns into that. Mita picked like the hardest word to learn from though. Mita picked the actual hardest word to learn. So good job. Good job. Would anybody else like a word? Would anybody else like a word? Hangul. A nice cleaner chart would be this one. Yep, this is the whole alphabet, I think. Kana, Tara, Mabasa. Yeah, that's the whole thing. Aya, oya, oyo, uyu, ui, yeah. These are like the same sounds actually. Usually they use this whenever doing like English words turned into Korean. So it's like that's the more common scenario for it. And these things are technically not even like, these last ones are technically not even letters. Like starting from this one to the last one, these are not even letters. These are just combinations of vowels that make a sound. The KKTT. Yeah, so Tteokbokki. Pseudo? We can spell pseudo. Let's write pseudo. Pseudo's an easy one. Pseudo. So pseudo is really easy. I think you could just write it like this. Pseudo. That's it. And that. So S is just like, this is S. And then we have the oo sound here. Oo. And then D. This is D. And that's O. Pseudo. So as you can see, the consonants are all on top. So consonants 100% of the time go before a vowel, always. Every syllable. We didn't see a case where this is NG, I guess. Anya, do Anya. Anya is easy. Anya. So you have ah from here, right? Ah. Ah. And then we have the N sound, which looks like an L. Ni. And then this one, yeah. It's ah with an extra line. Yeah. Korean copied Fox language? Yeah, sure. You tell that to the Chosun dynasty, alright? Alright, does anybody else want a word, or do we go back? Did I miss a word? Did I miss a word? I think we got all the words. Astuto. You mean 18? 18 in Korean? 18 sounds like a cuss. Holy hot word! I want to go grab a snack. It's really hot in here. I don't know why I said hot word, but like, ignore that. It's hot. It's freaking hot. We're getting like a heat wave over here. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Ah, man. I'll try. Super. Supercal. Tick. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Exit. So, yeah, I guess that's it. Short, easy, simple, you know? You got that memorized? There's probably a little bit of room for interpretation with some of the, you know, pronunciation, but now if I was to read it out in a Korean accent, it says 슈퍼칼리브레질리스틱 엑스피알라도셔스. You got all of it. You got any other words? It's quite a few syllables. I don't really have any limitations. Rain World? Well, Rain World? That's an English word, though. You want it written like in English, or I could write it with the Korean. Like you could write pi se sang, which means like that says pi se sang, which is like rain world. Or I could write it with the English way. In world, rain world. That's rain world. It looks sloppy though, because my handwriting is not great, and I'm also not used to writing on a tablet. And also, just, again, my handwriting sucks. Mira, your name is very close to future actually in Korean. This is me. That's the M sound with the E, me. And this is the R/L sound. I can make it cleaner. They write it like this. Mira. Future is mire. Mire. So there's like your one character difference from being future. You're one character different. Anything else? There's all over the place. I just do this all white, like, you know? We jamming now. 이해하다, to understand. What you said is like the unconjugated version of to understand. Like you're just saying to understand. You clip the supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. I can't actually see the clip, but you know what? It's fine. Because Twitch hates Korea. So we rebel by teaching Korean on stream. 감사합니다. We could talk about cockpit clips. You can. And I won't be able to know. Because screw you guys. Well, if anyone wants more Korean lesson, feel free to ask. Just talking about him here. He doesn't understand because he doesn't know how to read. All right, let me put this popcorn away before I destroy all of it. Junior will be sad. Sent those icons. Sorry, totally forgot the sound about. You mean the one with the text on it? Hey now, hey now. Oh yeah, okay. They're gonna say subscribe to Coco Plus. Subscribe to Coco Plus. You get all your ads free. Unless you like your ads and you can keep them too. Let's try that. This might actually work now. Let's try out the new icons. Hold on. Don't save. All right, let's try the. What do I have these items? Who's putting on all these jammers? I didn't say you guys could jam. I did not say you guys could jam. Who gave you guys permission to jam this hard? It's like this is just a beat that just jams all the time. It doesn't matter where you are or how you're doing. You'll always jam to this one. This one is in level item. There we go. There we go. All right, let's give it a little peek-sees. Is it? Oh, okay. Oh, 23 is playing. Ivy, you don't want the gremlins? Oh, that pops now. That's way easier to read. That pops so much more. This pops so much more now. This looks so good. Like, I have to say, this looks really, really good. That fixed all the problems, just reversing the colors. Which game? Let's see. Let me check. I Want to Be the Guy, the movie. I don't think I've ever heard of. This menu looks so good. Holy shit. Let me just peek at this real quick. Hold on. What is this? I'd be so pissed. I would be so pissed. And now he doesn't even stop. He keeps going to rub the salt in the wound. He just keeps going. He's spinning. He's meat spinning that leg. You see that? How do you play it? Do they have it on Steam? I think we're at the portion of the stream where we could probably take a break, yeah? It's itch.io. A popcorn break. Well, it appears that you're getting gremlins. I want to be the guy. Can I play it with a controller? This is absolutely a controller game for me. Oh, that dude. Stop. All right. We're gonna have to try that again. But this time not destroying my eardrums. Holy shit. MIDI music jump scare. Hearing is overrated anyways. For real, alright? Imagine hearing. Who would want to do that? Let me close this game. This thing has just been like, it's been like the destructor of my desktop. I've not had space to do anything. What'd you say? I'll say it 1,000 more times and you're still never gonna hear me. I'm gonna make sure I finish you off with the next one, don't you? Nani? All right, wait. Give me a second. I'm gonna mute everything. All right, except for my voice, and then I'm gonna suffer this for you guys. All right. I'm gonna suffer. I'm just gonna suffer for a second. Why does the... You guys can't hear it though, right? You guys are good? Holy shit. Volume mixer. Okay, there we go. I'm still deaf. I'm still deaf from the last one, don't you worry. I can't hear anything, don't worry. I can't hear anything else. Hold on, we got this coming through. Mixer, put this. They're already like terrorizing you. Guys, this game tastes like tinnitus. It tastes like tinnitus. I could taste it from my ears. Now my question is, does a controller work? Okay. I'm gonna turn the sound back on. You guys are not deaf, right? It's playing Zelda music. Can't hear you. What? What'd you say now? What? Can you just like, okay, stop. Music makes it feel like a horse is running or something. Holy shit, I'm sorry. I can't fix it. It did it again. It reset the sounds. I have to like turn the sound down to like 35. Why is the game like this? Is there no such thing as like big screen game? Go to the mixer in your sound. I did go to the mixer and I closed it and then I opened it up again and then it just reset to the default 100% ear blasto sound. Does it work? Okay, what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna pull this over here. What is joystick 1? Clearly something that's not gonna work. Can I even play this game? Hold on, wait. I don't even know if I can play this game. Not on my keyboard. Wait. It's clearly not gonna work. What is wrong with this game? Best song in the game right there. Okay. Guys, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to close the game again. Your sound is low as hell and you still heard it pretty clearly, right? I'll turn off sound again. In the year 2000X. The sound sounds familiar. Can I play this in Steam now? Oh wait, I'm gonna open this up in Steam. Add game, non-Steam game. Make sure to press shift at the title. Why would I want to press shift? Browse, desktop. There we go. Where is it? Add selected program, sure. Where did the game go that I just added? Okay. Here we are. We're back. High volume. Stop. Oh my god, it works with the controller. Guys, it works with the controller. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go! Alright, we got it working pretty quickly. There's no such thing as big game for this one, so it's gonna be small game. And then I'm gonna have to add this as a thingy. Gonna assume Mita, they're the one suggested it. True. This is all Mita's fault. I would like to add this as the thing. This is all Mita's fault. Game capture. Game capture 3. That's it. There it is. That wasn't playing, right? It was like a crazy guitar riff that was just playing when I clicked the game. Where is the game, though? It's like this game just does not want to, you know? It doesn't want a full screen. What is that? What is that? This is like the impossible game to full screen. I'm trying to window capture it, you know? But it's just not working, so I'm trying to window capture it. In OBS. Okay, I want to be the guy. Capture method automatic. There we go. Perfect. There we go. Because screw everything else, you guys can see all my files. Let's just, you know, let's just hide desktop icons. View. Oh, there we go. Now we got a relatively clean layout now for this game. I think this is relatively clean. Not gonna lie, like it's pretty good. This works. All right, let me turn back on the music. Make sure that it's just like, you know, not in eardrum destruction mode. And we have officially set up a game. Okay, we're good. Eardrum destruction mode off. What is this? Why shoot with circle? That feels awkward. It needs to be square. Excuse me. I just started. Can you? Why do I have to press R? I'm using a controller, you idiot. It just threw a little extra on there for salt. All right, I see how it is. I see how it is. Let's try it again. R. Great. So I'm breaking the keyboard experience. What is it that I have to do? No. Stop. Oh. Heh. Didn't get me, you idiot. No! It's not a generous hitbox. It's not generous whatsoever. Oh, okay, fine. Fine, I'll hug the wall, okay? Please just don't penetrate me. There, okay? Are you happy with that? Are you satisfied? Huh? Get your ass back there, you spiky bastard. Spiky bastard. You know, I probably could have guessed that one. I probably could have guessed that was gonna happen. You know? The third one is gonna probably do something just ever... They're teaching me a behavior right now, right? They're teaching me that I should hug the wall. Right? They're teaching me to hug the wall right now. It's gonna come from the other side, isn't it? Yep, I knew it. I friggin' knew it. I knew it! I knew it! This bullshit. Walls need love too, alright? Well, I'm giving this wall all the love, alright? It doesn't need any more love than what it's getting right now. I swear to God. I swear to God. Here we go. We'll hug this one, yes. What are we supposed to do, though? Do I jump across here? Oh, God. Yes. This seems to be a rage game. This seems to be a rage game. And I'm not the raging kind of person, all right? I never rage. I would never. I'm not that kind of person, all right? See, look. That is a generous... I'm licking that thing right now. I'm licking this. I'm licking the like blood off that spike from my last death. Is it coming to get me? Absolutely. What the hell do I need to do there? Freudian slips don't exist. 404 not found. Glad I made some popcorn. God damn it. Sharing is caring. All right. I have some salt that I have some salt to share. I have some salt to share. Quite a bit of it right now. What am I supposed to do over here? Actually, can you not? Okay, I have a plan. I'm gonna go down and I'm gonna just like stand there, okay? I'm not gonna move because moving equals death. Clearly. Moving seems to equal death. So why did the top one activate again? That was kind of weird. I'm not gonna lie. That was kind of weird. Okay, we're just gonna stand here. Can you not? How the hell am I supposed to get out of there? What are we supposed to do? I was excited to rage bait you. It is excited. It is so excited, in fact, that it wants another. It wants another. Wait a second. No. No! No! What is triggering this stupid mechanism? God damn it. You! What is triggering it? There's like a trigger box at a place I do not understand. We're so dead. We're just so... What are we supposed to do here? I don't know what we're supposed to do. Okay, we hit save. What if you like stop dying? Yeah, right? Imagine not dying, right? Just wait on the third platform. We could try it. Oh no! Hold on, wait. Just wait on the third platform. We could try it. But first you have to live. Is that a requirement now? Are you giving me the hard requirement of life? You need to jump behind. Yeah, it looks like I need to jump behind it, but I don't know how to, you know? I don't know how to actually get in there. I don't know how to get in there. No! Okay, we got this. There are literally 2 buttons in the game. You need to jump behind the spike, that's what he said. How did that work out? How did that work out? This one has penetrated me one too many times already. Okay? I'm not about it. I'm not about it. God damn it. Stupid spike. I can't even get past the first stage, guys. I can't get past the first stage. It's impossible. They actually made it impossible. Spikes need hugs. This one does not, okay? This one absolutely does not. Okay, wait. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try something crazy. God damn it! Wait, why did I start off over here? What the hell? Wait a second. Uh-oh. Guys, I think I'm stuck. Okay, now we're good. Have fun hugging spikes? Excuse me. See you next year. All right, see you later, Reggie. Why did the game freeze? Uh-oh, we broke the game. We broke the game. The game is actually broken. Am I that guy? Am I the guy now? Does this make me the guy? Have we beat the game? The nights that say me. Me. 10 out of 10. Would purchase again for free. I think we beat the game. That's all that is. We actually beat the game. And now that the game is over, we can move on to better things. I'm just kidding. I need to do it again. Oh, wait. Turn off the ear blasties. All right. Turn it back on. This counts as a rage quit, by the way. It does not. The game rage quit on me, okay? It's like, this idiot doesn't even know how to play. We're just gonna turn off ourselves. The game doesn't want me to play. That's different, right? Oh, there's a medium. There's a medium mode. Oh, they gave me a little hair tie. They gave me a hair tie. That's so cute. Because my baby ass can't get past the beginning. Because my baby ass. There's like some mechanic here that I don't really get, but we're good. Uh-oh. I would have been so pissed. I would have been so pissed. What am I supposed to do there? Okay, wait. Clear the jump. Stop being an idiot. Okay, you don't need to clear the jump. Okay. What are you supposed to do here? There's a pointy spike. Wait. I said pointy spike. There's a vibrating spike. Okay, it's vibrating. Let me see if I can shoot it. Okay, we shot it. We have a platform. Okay. Not good. Can you not? What? Okay. The game does not want me to play it. It closed again, and I'm not going to open it again over and over again, all right? So I say that this game is finished. It's finished. We beat it. Seems like a rage quit. All right, well, it is a rage quit. The game rage quit. It rage quit on me, okay? It rage quit on me. It wasn't me. It rage quit 2 times. If it's gonna rage quit on me twice, then I'm gonna play Power. I tried, all right? I tried. I haven't played a rage game in a long time. I think the last one I played was Jump King. I hated it. I absolutely hated it. But I really wanted to finish it. But I never finished it. I got pretty far. I just couldn't quite finish it. I think I got up to like the church area, fell, and all my hours are hard. You need to play impossible game on stream? A lot of games are impossible, right? You just put your mind to it. Put your back into it. Put your back into it. Oh wait, why am I falling? What is the hardest game? What's the hardest game? Tell me. I'm listening. Power World is impossible for yeah, almost. I was rubber banding. I didn't even turn that off. It turned itself off my glider. I wasn't. Oh, we had music playing before, right? Let's turn the music back on. Is that the name of the game? Impossible Game? Is this it? Nope. No. No, what is it? I don't know. Pocky Boy. Pocky Boy. By the way, Mira, I need to apologize. I saw a bunch of stamina boosts inside the chest and I ate them all. My character is a stamina beast now. I'm sorry, I ate them all. I got hungry, all right? I'm guilty. Guilty as charged, okay? Though there was no charge, I'm guilty. There's a new one? They went down like popcorn. It's called the world's hardest game? I don't know. Listen, I'm not that cultured, okay? This is emo-ass Pokemon. Look how it got the emo hair. Come on. 1, 2. We're good. Na, 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 na. Look at these guys. You want to light me up? Well, this guy's gonna light you up. I'll tell you that. Please add you on Steam. I could do so. You can send me a thingy. Send me a thing. I think you could see it from. You'd have to log into Power World. Hold on. Or I could do that. Where the hell is it? Where the hell is it? Oh, there it is. There it is. I found it. Here you go. I figured this won't be the last game that we play together. There you go. There you go. All right, let's do it. I figure at some point move on to a different game. There might be a chance that we do Stardew Valley at some point as well. We opened up another Stardew farm. Those are always fun. Or maybe we do a different game, I don't know. I really liked Core Keeper. We never got too far in it. I wanted to get further in Core Keeper. I approve Stardew Valley because I have it. You have something? What is it that you have? Stone pillar, cave entrance. There we go. I'm just gonna hunt Mons. Screw this. This is like the easiest way to get EXP besides catching them. Just kill them. And my other Mons get to level up. But it's also nice. Persona school days. Are you going back to school? Okay, level 60 boss. I should be able to handle this one. It is a surprise. A surprise. A surprise. What is a surprise? A surprise. It is a surprise. Oh my, oh my, wow. Oh my, oh my. Oh my. I can tell you right now, I'm not capturing that shit. Oh, belly splash. Okay, so east. There's something over here. This is below. Below where? Down here, it looks like. Okay, let's try that. Whoa! Holy shit. Big ass fall. I don't think I've been in here. It's over here. This cave looks hella cool though. I saw somebody posting like for this game, they made the one of the Windows default pictures as like a scene in the game. Except, oh my, I'm gonna crash. I'm gonna crash. Don't accept beta, you won't recover. All right, well, I'm not gonna recover anymore, I guess. That's it, we're beyond repair. We're beyond repair. There's no fixing now. I need help. Can this like not be so aggressive and Stop climbing downwards, I'm climbing up. This is turning into a rager as well. Supply drop initiated, where? It's given a rager. But not that kind of rager. Check your inbox. You got mail. Wait, did you give me a game? Hold on. Hold up. Inbox. Where do we see inbox? Bum, 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 bum. Why does Steam not alert me when I have something? What is this? Let me see. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Is this a raging game? Is this a rager game? Thank you, by the way. Appreciated. Level Devil? Oh, it's a good game to pass time. Oh. Let me see, wait, hold on. What is this? I don't know if I can play this with Power World open. Bruh. 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 What are you braying? Wait, give me a second. Properties. Enable Steam input. There we go. Am I supposed to not tell him? What do you mean by that? I can't use my controller? Is this WASD at least? Yeah, okay. Okay. Yep. That sounds about right. You know? Why would it be so simple as to, like, you know... No. Yeah, there we go. Oh! Oh! No! Stop, 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 stop! Yeah, I figured as much. It's not that bad. That's not that bad, you know? This can't be bad. No, see, I'm onto you. I'm onto you. I got my suspicions. Oh. I don't trust you. I don't trust these. I knew it. I knew it. I absolutely knew it. Go towards death. This game rewards people that go towards death. Oh. Oh, you die for going off the screen? Awesome. No! Easy. You thought you were gonna get me. You thought you were gonna... No, you don't. No, you don't. Not even close. You can't. Hey, no, you asshole! Who said you could push? You can't push. No pushing. Rude. That was so rude. No! It was so quick with it too. It was so quick with the push. Nope. Nope. You can't get me now. I'm a pro gamer, don't you know? Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Pro gamer. Pro gamer, you know how it is. Pro gamer life. You can't get me. You can't get me with that. No, you can't. No, you can't. It's too easy. It's not that hard. I don't trust one of these. I knew it. I knew it. I freaking knew it. I still want the coins though. I still wanted the coins, okay? Oh. Okay. Which one is death? I don't know. What's the point of the coins? Oh. Lovely. That coin is death. Okay, got it. The sin of greed. Just a little bit of, you know? Oh, oh, oh. That one almost got me. Last second. Oh! Okay, just don't take the coins. Lesson of the story is don't take the coins. Don't, whatever you do, don't stop. Don't you dare. No, you idiot! The game is simple enough to develop. Yeah, it actually is. It is. No, stop! I accidentally slipped. It's a very simple concept for a game. Oops. Wait, why did it go left? Oh, it's backwards. Okay, got it. Okay, that's fine. Okay, cool. So if you don't know, the controls are currently backwards. We're in backwards O-land. Oops. Oh, they went up. Okay, yes. Thank you for going up. Okay, so I'm making the spikes jump. When I press jump, the spikes are jumping instead. Why did an extra spike come down? I have absolutely no idea. Okay, the controls are normal. Holy shit, I thought they were normal and then I blasted to the sky. Backwards normal jump, okay. And forwards. Wonderful. Flipped. Okay, that's easy. It keeps changing the controls from backwards to forwards every time you jump. Beautiful. It's gonna drop. Which part? It's gonna be the right side. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it! You can't psychology me. I'll out psychology. Oh no! Your psychology bullshit. I don't trust this. I knew it. Okay. They're getting shorter. It's gonna shoot to the ceiling? No. Okay. No! I got greedy. I got greedy. I got greedy. I knew it. No! Oh, they gave me coyote time. That's the only reason I lived there. Coyote time. A hell of a drug in platforming games. Whoops. Okay, how am I dying to the easy one? Hello? Okay, sure. They're not invisible. They just tween to be really small. You idiot! You tricked me! Oh my god, did I just walk off like an idiot? I really did just walk off. I got scammed on that one. Yeah, that was an actual scam. Like, you want that $5? Give me a second. That's what they like to do with the last one. They just screw you up with it. No! Okay, sure. It's always the last one. It is the play every single time. The last one has an issue. It does the opposite of what you expect. And then you just have to, like, you have to go in, you know? It's the last one. I'm gonna jump over it. Yeah, there it is. That is like the whole game. Just the last one has an issue. Okay, lovely. Thank you. So first one introduces mechanic. The last one is the trick to said mechanic. Except in this case, the second one just screwed me. There it is. Yeah. Rage bait, yeah. Though this is like a different in like the... Oh my god, stop. It's different in the aspect that like, once you've seen the level, you kind of know how to play it. Maybe. Oh wait, no. As I'm saying this, I'm just making the same mistakes now. Just to cement that I really have no idea what I'm doing. If you close the game before 100%, then it's a rage quit. Oh, is that how it works? I mean, that one wasn't true. Oh, you idiot! That was rude. It's like someone just pulled the carpet from under my feet. Absolutely rude. All right, what's wrong with this last one? There is no way. There's no way I'm gonna be able to go. There's no way I'm gonna be able to go in here. I knew it. I friggin' knew it. I friggin' knew it. They try to trick me. You can't get me, okay? I'm too good for this. You can't trick me that easy. Nope. Nope. All right. So majority of this game is just figuring out what the last one is trying to do to me now. Okay. Yeah. Reverse psychology of the game. I'm gonna have to Uno reverse their reverse psychology. Wonderful. Thank you. Thank you for being an asshole. I can highly appreciate your assholiness. I'm just gonna wait. Just gonna wait. Yeah, okay, cool. That one's the real answer all along. Excuse me? Oh. No! I should have seen that coming. I should have seen that coming. You little shit. I should have seen that coming. For that one, I didn't know which way I was gonna go. Oh no, I fell for it again! Yeah, the game has been outplaying me just a little bit, you know? Okay. I'm gonna have to go left soon. I can feel it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I just knew it. Oh no! That was the one! I just went too fast. Trust your instinct. There we go. Easy peasy. Second. I feel the break, feel the break, feel the break. No, you idiot! No, that one's just delivering death. Okay. I almost had that at one try, which is kind of crazy. I really wanna say. I forgot that it went that way, and I did it again by accident. Trust my instinct. My instinct tells me I'm about to die now. Yep, we're screwed. I'm gonna walk forward, and my head is gonna explode on a spike. And there's absolutely nothing I can do about it now. Oh, okay, wonderful. That's wonderful. Okay, but I need to grow my head so that we can press the button. No! Go, 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 go. What are we entering? A black hole? We're getting spaghettification? Oh my Jesus! This movement is so awkward. No, 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 no. We have to go left. They really are doing so many mechanics in this. It's actually kind of wild. Nope. They gave me the little paper slit. That was kind of rude, I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god, we're a thick boy. Oh! God damn it. Alright, we got this. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We could just walk across that because we are Giga Chads. We're Giga Chaddingtons. Wait. It was a trick. You didn't have to go to that one. You're taking too long. Curiosity killed the cat. That is the moral of the story. Is the only one I see. No, I won't. Excuse me. Okay, I have to go down there. I just have to go down. Uh-oh. Darling, darling, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Excuse me, you can't juke me like that, okay? Oh no, the spike! Stop it! Jump to death. That one has a problem. What is it? Okay. Uh-oh, it's going to the spikes. I messed up already, boy. We messed up already. Drush Tissue is sometimes useful. Yeah, it is. So we have a problem. We're not going to make it. No, I jumped too far, you idiot. The door stopped right at the end. The anticipation. You're taking too long. You're long. Freaking Deltarune, I swear to God. They always have the memes. It's like, I don't get it. How do they always deliver memes? Actually insane. To consistently deliver memes like that. Left. You asshole. I didn't expect to go straight down. By me. By me. Oh, I'm the door. I'm the door. By me. Oh. How did it feel to be a door? Awesome. Oh. This is like Super Meat Boy right now. Can you not? Rude. Uh-oh. It's gonna come back. It's gonna come back. It's gonna come back. I knew it. I knew it. I knew you were gonna come back. There's no way you were finished. You're gonna dip down. You asshole. Okay. Thank you. I'll just jump over it. Okay, that's nice. Cool. Not cool. Pointing out the trick then falling for it isn't better. You know what? Screw you. Ow! Oh, god damn it. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. I knew it was gonna happen, alright? I knew it. I knew it was gonna happen. We got one right here. Boom. No, you... I got hit by it again. It popped out so early. I wasn't emotionally prepared for it, you know? You gotta be emotionally prepared for that jump. Okay, and you rub my eye. We had a tickle in the throat. Don't fall for the same trick twice. You mean 3 times? I didn't fall for it twice. I fell for it thrice, okay? Clearly, I don't learn from my mistakes. Uh-oh. Yep. Okay. That's cool. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. That one. Yeah. Yep. Mm-hmm. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense, you know? Why would it be any other way? I don't know. I completely understand this, and this is perfectly logical. Like, why would I not be writing these guys? This is the logical conclusion. That's just the logical conclusion. You can step on spikes, and that's okay. Excuse me? All I did was press jump and it went... Oh my god. I pressed jump and it went right. Everything is going right. Okay. Everything I press is just going right. What are we to do? Oh, okay. We're playing Flappy Bird. Wonderful. This is actually just Flappy Bird. Oh my god, I jumped over the door! It just wasn't obvious. Freaking Flappy Bird, I swear to god. Press the button. Okay, that's wonderful. Okay, one more. You asshole. I should have known. I should have known that it would have been the top. You know? I should have known. The bait and switch. Sometimes you predict them, sometimes it's just like, it just looks so yummy sticking out there. You're focusing on new mechanic and they just pull it out from under you and just like, ah, yeah, I'm just kidding. This ain't the button. Assholes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Stop. Don't be like this. It's slowing down. 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 The door is getting further. No, stop, stop, stop. Stop! No! Okay, we did. Not even close. Stop bait and switching me, you asshole. It's not nice. That wasn't even hard. What was the point of that? That wasn't even hard. Na, 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 na. They moved it so early. They had to move that a little later. That last button. No, where did it go? Where am I supposed to go? Oh, it's on the ceiling, you idiot. I didn't even see it pop out over there. Flappy Man, thank you. Welcome in, Lou. How you doing? Oh my god, I pressed 2 buttons. I'm in trouble. I'm actually in trouble. I pressed 2 buttons. I glitched the game. But we're fine. No, we're not fine. I missed the door. God damn it. I missed the door. How you doing, Lou? How you doing? I don't even know what happened before. I don't know why there were so many buttons. That was kind of weird. That was kind of weird. Okay, ceiling, 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 button, ceiling, button, ceiling, button, ceiling, button. There we go. Good? That's good to hear. You working on your game again? Which one? You work on so many goddamn games. Yes. What I've always dreamed of is jumping and then you fall to the ceiling because gravity went flippo on you. No, you idiot. No, we did it. Okay. With some kind of regularity? Oh. Nope. No! Easy. The Sokoban? Oh yeah. You did mention something about a Sokoban. Wasn't there like a big Soko... Excuse me? Did it just go right? There was a big Sokoban game coming out, right? Pretty sure there was a big one. No! Come on, man. I'm so dead. Order of the Sinking Star. There you go. John Blow. Jonathan Blow. No! Oh, no! Okay. So whatever you do, don't get off the ceiling too early. Don't get off the ceiling. No, you idiot. Don't get off the ceiling too early. Come on. How many times are they gonna punk me with the same goddamn moves over and over again? I don't get it. I don't get it. You can't get me. No. What is this? Level Devil. Oh, it's like more levels in this, I guess. Oh, okay. Oh god, get me out of here. Yep, thank you. Thank you. Thank you for that. Great. Oh, it just keeps... It's ice. We're on ice. I'm sure these levels would be more fun. Well, I'm sure. I'm sure. And what do you mean by fun? Can you clarify? Would you like to clarify? God damn it. That's just dumb. All right, that's just kind of dumb. Okay. No, you idiot! No! It jumped too early. There we go. I forgot what happened, actually. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, there were saw blades, right? There were saw blades. Fake one, real one. Then it shrinks and disappears. Just to give it one last FU. Wonderful, 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 wonderful. It's a wonderful night. Wow. Oh no, 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 no. Oh! You would do that. You idiot! It would do that though. That makes sense. That tracks, you know? Give me ultra slow movement paired with ultra speed to blast me into a spike to screw myself, yeah? This is how we play game now. No? Don't you dare. There's gonna be a spike. There's gonna be a spike. There's gonna be... No, we're good. That's not cool. That's not cool at all. No, I don't think it is. What am I supposed to do about that? Oh, okay. Shrink it, baby! This game is about thinking about how the dev thinks. Yeah, it's just... How are they trying to screw me up on the last one is the question. Make a pattern, then break the pattern. That is the whole game. Make pattern, break pattern. And it's obviously not gonna work. Yeah, okay. I mean, I figured as much. Even with the coyote time. Come on, that coyote time, that was generous. That's not generous though. God damn it, what kind of gravity are we dealing with here? Okay, we made it. I'm just gonna stand here. Pretend. Help. Help! Requesting a little bit of help. Oh no! This is fun. Oh god. It's like the amount of speed in which this thing drops is ridiculous. There's no velocity that, you know, it builds up to. It just immediately drops. Immediately. There we go. And how is this last one gonna screw me? It's not. Oh, okay. They didn't try to screw me. Can you imagine that? Only 100 deaths. We're doing good. I hate you. Can I just say from the bottom of my heart, from the bottom of my heart-filled hatred for you. Yep. I tried to move back and it kept going that way. You saw another reference to it earlier? I don't really know these games. I'm not too familiar. I'm not too familiar. I'm not too familiar. This is wonderful, though. Yeah. Yep. That's wonderful. Mm-hmm. That's it. Yep. Okay. Avoid the platforms. No! Don't fall in the Okay, so they got me saying avoid the platforms. They really got me with that one. I got it. I have no words. I have no words. God damn it. I have no words. God, stop it. Can I not make that jump? Okay. This one has broken my mind. We just go this way. Okay, I just can't make the jump. We walk back and we walk in like we're Pac-Manning it. We're just absolutely Pac-Manning. That is all we're doing. We're Pac-Manning, all right? Uh-oh. I feel like I've hit a situation here that I cannot come back from. Let's self-destruct. Do this again. Stop. Okay, that was easy. So this is gonna move the platform, I guess. Okay. Nope. Stop. Don't do that. That's not very nice of you. Stop. No. How are they gonna screw me? No, you don't, you idiot. God damn it. I didn't even fall for that one the first time because I went the wrong way. Imagine going the right way. So close yet so far. I was running away like Indiana Jones at the end. They had me dashing like Indy. Okay, I went too fast. I went too fast. That was all we did. Went too fast. We knew the situation. Do I have to go this way again? I forgot. It's following me! Oh no, we're good. Okay. Stand right here. Look it in the face. Its metal face. And say, not today. Not today. No! Look that metal beast in the face. Yep. Are we doing the dance of death now? Is this officially the dance of death? Uh-oh. Stop! How many deaths? Slow hundreds. It's in the low hundreds. Mid hundreds. Stop. It's rude. It's actually rude. Hold on. This game is being super rude right now. I don't take this. I don't take this. Hey! I just pressed go. The bar is where I go. I forgot what happened here. Oh, that's what happened. Stop. And then we start to dance and saying that, girl, you know I want your love. Okay, thank you. Yep, appreciated. This is where I'm getting all my deaths now. Not talk too much, slap on that waist and putting that body on me. Come on now, follow my lead. Come on now, follow my lead. Oh! No! Rude! I'm in love with your body. I keep falling for the same tricks. This level's the video game equivalent of the Turkish ice cream man. Yeah, actually, yes. That is exactly it. This is my feeling exactly. They have them in Korea too. They do set up in Korea at some festivals sometimes. I'm in that bang. Okay, yep, that's it. Yep, okay, thank you, greatly appreciate. Girl, you know, where is that gonna send me? Let's not talk too much and put that body on me. Come on now, follow my lead. Come on now, follow my lead. Alright, I was just trying to predict too much. It was straightforward. That was like the most straightforward one. Okay, thank you. Yep, okay. That's what that does. Oh, got you. Got you. I don't trust this. Okay. Oh no! No! Stop being an idiot. Just press the button, man. I'm in love with your body. Come on, baby, be my come on. Okay, it's just like, you know? Okay. Why does that get me too? It's like slightly coming through the floor. God damn it, that's rude. God damn it. It just like slightly poked me through the floor. The top one doesn't do it though. It's only the bottom one. No! I'm like trying to speed run this. Be my come on, baby, be my come on. Oh, am I done? I'm done here. Easy. First try. Yep, infinitely slow. Beautiful. I think we are in trouble. Except you don't get ice cream at the end. Well, you get victory in the end. Guys, help. Help. Help me. No! Can I just like, how do we do a retry? Can I jump over the, I can't jump over the button, god damn it. Come on, baby. We got this. Indiana Bones. No. Easy. Excuse me? What? I have 141 deaths. 141, that's what I got. Let's try it. That's a bright yellow. I don't want to touch this door. Stop. That door is being a little too friendly. No! Get away from me, door. I'm like Pac-Man now. Waka 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 waka. Oh no! Another wild door appeared. Waka 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 waka. Stop. Okay. Okay, that is a way to die. Clearly. Okay, that is also a way to die. Okay, and that is also a way to die. Touching the door. I don't wanna. How do I know if it's violent or not? Okay. Yep. I don't trust that button. Yeah. That's what I thought. No! Stop it. That door is so me. Are you a door? Why is it being so rude? Can you not? Stop! I can't make the jump, god damn it! No! You piece of shit door! Oh my god, I went for the same door again. Can you not be this way? Stop being rude, door. There we go. I can't jump. Yeah, ruthless. I got my revenge on the door. Okay, we have established pattern. Now let's break the pattern. There it is. There it is. We've established pattern. And there's the pattern. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. What am I supposed to do there? I mean, I stepped on the button and died. There it is. I had to step one tiny pixel closer. Okay, I have to be very careful with the steps. Be very, very, very careful with your steps. God damn it! Oh, you just have to wait a little bit. It's not that you have to get a pixel closer. Okay, I almost wasn't. No! Can you not be like this? What is the second pattern that you're introducing in the stage? I don't approve. This is not Coco approved. Oops, I didn't mean to walk into it again like an idiot. 1. Okay, let's count, guys, together. 2, 3, and that's how you count to 3. Don't press it a 4th time. Whatever you do, teehee. Since I don't trust this, I'm gonna move in like this. This is how we're moving in, okay? We're moving in like this, cautiously. They'll never know it's coming. I'm gonna get that door, whether you like it or not. We're getting that door. It's close. Get the door. Okay, there was no trap. Maybe we just like the trampoline a little bit extra than the average kid, all right? That could be that. All right, guys, left or right? I will do whatever the first person says. Right? I'm going left. Thank you.
That's all I needed to know. Oh my Jesus. Yeah, right as death. See, look, you're trying to kill me. Actually trying to kill me. Rude. What is that? They threw spikes at me. I've never seen that mechanic. What do you even say to this? Most people go right? Well, I'm not most people. I am not most people. Oh, you idiot! I knew you were gonna come back. I knew you were gonna come back. I knew it. Okay, mentally prepare. Okay, here we go. In. God damn it! All right, do it again. Huh. Oh, God. Left. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I don't want to go that way anyway. I'm not coping, you're coping. Did we finish all of them? I think we finished all of them. Today's watermelon day? What does that even mean? What is watermelon day? Okay, so this is part 2. Part 2. Oh my god, there's a lot of levels. There's a 2-player mode. That's pretty funny. There are a lot of levels. Balls? Hey, look at these big bouncing balls. Would anybody like some big bouncy balls? Big bouncy balls. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for wrecking my day, balls. Nothing better than big balls bouncing all over my face. Yep, big balls. No small balls, we go big. I don't think we're gonna... We didn't make it. We didn't quite make it. I think we can do like here. No, okay. Can you just like lay on the floor for a second while the balls, you know, the big bouncy ball just like proceeds to destroy your life? Yep, that's not it. Ah! Here we go. I can bounce with you. Bounce with me, bounce with me, bounce with me, bounce. They try to get me with that. I don't step very far though. Little do they know, I have very precise movement. Oh my god! I precisely moved my face underneath the ball. Why is the door bouncing? Can you not be an asshole, ball? I'm just gonna wait here. We're just gonna wait. It's coming. Oh, you better believe it's coming. Oh no! The balls and the balls and the bally balls and the balls. I'm just gonna wait here. It's coming. It's coming, guys. I'm here to receive. We could step on balls, right? We're stepping on balls today, guys. So today I'm stepping on the balls. I'd like to introduce 5 big balls that I'm gonna be stepping on. Okay, that is one way. Le hon hon. Oh no! Hon hon. Next time on Stepping on Your Ball Z. Great way to pass time, clearly. Trying to reset my progress. Did it just screw me? It just screwed me. I don't think this game is meant to be finished in one sitting for mental health reasons. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. it's pretty easy actually. It's pretty easy. No! Yeah, so it's rage quit. Listen, all right? Listen. I'm not playing through this whole game in one sitting. There's no way. No! You chose the game because it's the easiest one in the genre. Yeah. It absolutely does seem like it would be the easiest one in the genre. No! Get another one when Coco finishes. Oh no. Oh no. Am I in for easy first? Can I get a first try though? Yep. That's it. Why can't that just go down the left, you know? Oh, that's why. That makes sense. I'm gonna die now. Impossible, it's Lou. That's right. It's Lou, who are you? Impossible, the double greens have entered the chat. No, I need to take this with me. I know I need to take it with me. It wants me to take it with it. Why are the saw blades coming in now? Don't mess with me. Oh no. 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 Fine, that's easy. Okay. Thanks. Thanks. Appreciated. It pulled that one out a little late. Uh-oh. God damn, I had to go left. I was wondering if after all these years you'd like to meet. Would you like to meet Lou? Lou. Can you not? Oh, the answers just don't jump. Oh my god, I had to go left. 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 No, I had to run and then I had to go left. Oh no. I mean, not go left. Why am I saying go left? Oh, I was saying go left because of this one. That's right. Just run. Don't jump. Don't jump. Please. Can you not? Can you not be this way though? No, don't go left, you idiot. They say time's supposed to heal you, but it doesn't do much healing. Uh-oh. Jane. That's fine. Okay, I'm probably gonna close it after this round. After I finish these 5, the set of 5. It's a lot of levels. Rude. 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 I don't trust the buttons. Yeah, that feels about right. You know? 1, 3, 4. It's gonna be 4. It's not gonna be 5. God damn it, you know. Wait, did I do 2 last time? Did you ever make it out of town where nothing ever happened? It looks like both of you are the same person, just talking, you know? They try to pull a fast one on me. Little did they know I have cat-like reflexes. And also 9 lives. They're not gonna get me with the first one. God damn it! I'm too busy. I'm too busy looking over here to read your chat, Pseudo. I don't know what you're saying. No! I don't even know if I know the song, actually. It sounds like a Taylor Swift song. Actually. Right? I think not. Is it really that easy? Yes. Okay. I'm gonna rage quit out. I'm gonna rage quit out. Holy shit, it's 6 o'clock. When did it become 6 o'clock? Guys, where did the time go? It's 6 o'clock. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? Holy shit. Actually insane. Lou, you want to see our level select menu? Look at it. It's so pretty. It's looking good. I need to fix this, but like... Last thing they said is where am I? Last thing Gamer said was here. True. Okay, I got caught redeeming a song, okay? Wait, last seen 8 seconds ago, last active 9 seconds ago, is watched for 1 month, 2 days. How'd you make a whole ass game while I procrastinated? What do you mean? We've been doing this for months. You've been procrastinating for a long time. You've been procrastinating for a long time. Look at all the cards we got. Dex went hard. Dex delivered. Look at all these cards. Dex made 50 characters. 50. 50. Holy shit. You need to go? Yeah, I need to run too. I'm gonna probably run now as well. We got all these cards. Procrastinating right now. There you go. I guys like the half bun prince. I need to fix where the star is located, but like. Let me see if I can fix that real quick. See you later, Mita. Thank you for the game. Greatly appreciated. Have a good rest of your day. This card looking smooth. That card is a spoiler. You're a spoiler. What if someone hadn't seen Harry Potter? He's literally like on the cover. Oh wait, that's Harry. Close enough. They both look a little emo. Okay. What do we do with this? So we determined that it looks good. If we just like, you know, we're just like, yeah, see, yeah. We wanted to stretch the title. When you watch the Half-Blood Prince, you think that's Voldemort, but it's really a bun with emo hair. True. That's it. He doesn't have a nose. Voldemort doesn't have a nose. Like he is literally a bun. They don't have noses. This is if you were able to see the clearly, like if you look close enough, you'll see these at the top of his head. All right. He's got the little folds. He just doesn't have a pleasant smile on. So what can we do about this? The half bun prince. Palm bun granite. Okay. These are like the longest names we have. Can I just slide over the star a little bit? How many references in the game? Like maybe 15 or so. Yeah, it's like 15. A solid 15. Does that actually look okay there? What if I did like a shorter name? Let's look at the maybe we can do like can I just do like a minimum size like towards the middle and then just like oh let me see what I can do here. I feel like the star was in a good spot before, now it feels too much towards the edge. Okay. So let's do like custom minimum size. What is the size right now? $530, $781. Stop. Okay, there we are. Are we able to just like slide this over a little bit to the side, you know? Just a little bit more. There we go. Does everything feel off center now? It does a little bit. Hold on. Everything does feel slightly off center. Where'd the music go? Where did the music go? Does that feel alright, actually? It's like slightly off center, but it doesn't feel bad either. And everything just kind of works. You can feel it more with the shorter names. I wonder if Kerbin is a reference to. Yeah, I wonder too. I don't think I ever figured this one out either. Deck just like popped this one out. And I just can't figure it out, you know? I just can't figure it out. How do you like the card effects too, though? Something obscure? I bet, right? These came out pretty nice. The effects feel good. Smooth. Blink is absolutely not a reference, you know, to anything. Not at all, by the way. Or fire blink or water blink. I'm still trying to figure out like how to organize all the cards, you know? These are not centered anymore. And that's bothering me. So I think we're gonna have to... I think if the name of the card is like 8 characters or greater, then we're gonna have to shift the position a little bit to the side. Programmatically. Or we make the name a little smaller. It's either that or we do something a little different with the star, right? Let me see the fun picture. This first. Did putting a space in front of the name that help? It did, but it's also kind of weird to do that. It feels like it's a hacky solution, like a really hacky solution. It only works with the longer names too, I think. Let me check the shorter names. Test. Yeah. So it would need to be like a certain like name. I mean, I could do that. It is a quick solution, right? It is a quick solution for the problem. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can do like 8 characters or 10 characters or more, then I'll put a thing. I'll count it. What can I say? I'm a hack. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That's 15. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. If the length is greater than or equal to 14. Putting the star under the ribbon didn't look bad. I don't think I actually moved it under ever, but I'm interested in that idea. Now that you mentioned. Oh, yeah, did I actually voice it out loud that I wanted to try putting it under the ribbon? Maybe I did voice it out loud. Try briefly. I don't think I moved it outside. Hold on. Let me just duplicate this. I'm gonna take it out. I put it in the corner. You can hear your thoughts. Wonderful. Whoa, whoa. Right now you're thinking about streaming another 8 hours? I wish. Man, I wouldn't mind streaming the whole day. I actually wouldn't even mind. No, that just doesn't work at all. This would have to be like this. Pull this out. Anyway, I'm gonna play around with this a little bit. I think I have to run. I don't know when Junior's gonna be home. Probably soon. So I'm gonna run. Thank you all for joining in. Let's go to let's a lot of good stuff today. Yeah, I mean we mostly did a menu, yeah. But I mean that we hella juiced that thing out. That looks good now. Making a beat 'em up game. That sounds cool. Let's go here. They're doing Unreal. That's insane. That menu is very important. Is he leaving? This guy's been streaming for like longer than me. He's probably gonna pee soon. Let's go to English. Good luck with your game. Thank you. Thank you. You good luck with your game too. I literally typed English and I see Programu Ju Starta Wali. What is that? Can you not be like that? You know, we don't have a lot of sound effects in the game though. Sound effects has been like an afterthought in this game. Dex and Coco sounds better. It's alphabetical sorting, you know? When the night has come. I'm not seeing anything. Who am I following? Is anybody on interesting that we would go to? And the moon is the one I see. Damn, this guy's been 500th stream for his game. That's a hell of a long time. That's a hell of a long time. But darling, darling, let's go ahead and rate him, actually. Sure, he's not leaving, right? He's not leaving. I think we're good. All right, tell him to get steamed. Thank you all for joining in. Peace out. Have a good rest of your day, night, wherever you are. I'll be back tomorrow. Peace.